RTO 51, Code 6, 1020 South Flower.
Violence with the suspect in custody that occurred in RD 1309, Code 2 Incident 2631.
Area 700 West 9th Street. Six zero North Oxford Avenue. Subject in custody. Mary Queen 39, Roger. In your stack.
Route to me.
24 Mary Queen 39, Roger.
This request, we are meeting with the PO right now.
9 North Dillon Street, Incident 2514, Suspect Joy.
792, Roger.
Mary Queen 65, have you arrived?
From 609 North Dillon Street, suspect was last seen walking on Dillon towards Silver Lake. Male Hispanic, 25 to 30 years, white shirt, blue pants, carrying a gray laundry bag full of Target merchandise. Incident 2514. Suspects are now 613 Imperial Street. Suspects are 2 males wearing black clothing. Code to incident 2639, ready 159.
Oh, cool. Forward this time. No evidence of crime.
One 100 West 9th Street, no evidence of crime.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
22, show me code 6 on Morgan, south of 30, correction, south of 32nd on the 415 booth for the gun. Let me get
Let me turn down the scanner for a little bit, actually. Wanted to share with you guys a little bit of this video. I don't know if you guys are following it. There's a very popular First Amendment auditor that was accused a while back. Let me know you guys can hear me. Give me a 1 for good audio, guys. Share the link, hit the thumbs up, all that good stuff. First, a very popular First Amendment auditor that was accused of being a chomo back in a couple of years ago. So, just wanted to share with you this one guy that put out a video, and I guess this was Earl that recorded it. Can you guys hear me? Should I turn it up? Can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me now? Let me know if you guys can hear me. Anyways, there's this video. I don't know if you guys are following, but there's this video. Hold on, let me help you out. Let me help you guys out there a little bit. Is this better, guys? So this guy swore up and down, man. He swore up and down that he was innocent, until proven guilty. Sorry. Choking. Man down. Can you guys hear me now? Bong hit, is it down? Anyways, sorry guys. So, this guy is claiming to be the innocent of all innocents, and so here's his. I'm gonna show you guys a little bit of clip of this one guy. His name is Merv something. Merv. Merv 34 ST. So I guess Merv 34th Street. This guy posted a video of the actual before he was arrested interrogation. So you guys want to see that? If you're not joking, you're not smoking. Is that down? Sick. I'm gonna show you guys this video if you guys want to see it.
Well, it's awful funny that this all comes about.
I'm Detective Thatcher. We've talked on the phone before, 2 years ago. Maybe more than that, where the guy was getting harassed. And
Oh, you guys gave out the phone number and Philip had,
yeah.
we corrected that.
Yeah.
That's
And
not,
I appreciate that.
that's not what we're about. Are you audio video recording?
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, let me know that. Let me know you guys are awake. Hello. Is anybody there? Hello. Give me a 1 for you guys can hear the video, and we'll proceed. Right now it's just a dark screen because I think he has his phone in his pocket. So we're gonna go through this pretty slow, guys. Hope you got some time, and then later on we're gonna be cop watching. So appreciate you guys tuning in. This is Earl David Warden, aka News Now Houston. And this is DPPD interview, okay? And we're giving credit from the original video goes to Merv 34 ST. We'll share his information also a little bit further later on. But all right, here we go, guys. I hope you guys are ready for this because this is disgusting. I mean, this guy claims to be, first of all, he was already a registered sex offender before anybody found out, and it took him making a mistake of making an indirect threat to somebody's family for them to start investigating this guy. Found out that he was a registered sex offender out here fighting for our First Amendment rights. Imagine that, guys.
You want to hear
I am.
Okay.
I am. I'm not trying to hide it.
No, that's okay.
I video record all my interactions with law enforcement.
So he just pulled his cell phone out of his pocket. They asked him if he was recording. He said, I am. I record everything. So here we go.
I'm not saying you guys are bad guys. I don't know you guys, but I will tell you that in light of the fact that
There are some bad cops out there. I understand that.
well, in light of the fact that we just filed a lawsuit against Shell, it's awful funny this comes about.
Yeah.
So, what can I do for you?
I guess what is the deal with you and Shell?
Well,
because I noticed like you have been, or you posted some videos about Shell and that too.
oh, so you do watch my stuff.
Yeah, I've seen it a couple of times.
Okay.
It's pretty sharp, you know. It's like,
Okay, so
I don't want to really tell you the truth. Actually, like fill me in. Actually, because I do not know the rules. Surprisingly, because I have not been on patrol in a very long time. What
So this is a detective, two detectives, right? And they're questioning him playing dummy. They're pretty much playing dummy right now. Like, oh yeah, what is it that you do? You know?
What are the laws like with sidewalks and easements and all that other stuff?
it's really simple, and you should have. Are you a certified police officer in the state of Texas? If you are, you just had updated training in January of 2016 on public photography, and open carry.
Okay. I remember the open carry part, but you got to understand legal update.
I know.
Hey, legal update is extremely boring.
I understand.
Okay.
Okay, so
Who does he work for?
I can't tell you that
Okay.
because I.
So I think he just claimed that he had a family member in law enforcement. And they just asked him, who does he work for? Oh, I can't tell you that. Is that down?
I don't want any. I don't want him to have any hassles or problems
no
because
problems.
of what I do.
No, that's no problem.
I
But what is the law? Can you tell me though?
Anything I can see from public sidewalk, I can photograph.
So you can stand on the sidewalk?
If I'm standing on public sidewalk, the Supreme Court has ruled that it's all good.
Okay.
If you stand in your window butt naked, God forbid, and I wanted to take a photograph of you, I can do it from the public sidewalk, any place public. Okay, it's that simple. That's the short version.
Yeah, because we used to have somebody that worked here that always got on to the, I don't want to call them solicitors. I guess they are the car wash people.
Yeah, they're kind of solicitors.
I'm going to fast forward here a little bit, guys. They're just kind of like small talk, getting them comfortable. And then, and then they start with the questions. So this guy's not under arrest. He's free to go at any time. He's free to plead the fifth. So.
But we used to always tell them to get off the sidewalk.
Yeah, that's soliciting something different. We're talking about public photography.
Okay.
Yeah, soliciting's different. You may have city ordinances that regard to soliciting and stuff like that.
Yeah, and
That's
it's also public safety because they would be either on the curbside or on the median in the middle of Center Street. How it's got the median. They would stand in the middle of that and hold up their flyers for the car wash, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And try to explain to them, if there's an accident and a car jumps the curb, there's nothing to protect you. There's no place for you to back off of without stepping into traffic. So it's just, for a whole lot of public.
The roadway on. They stop channel with a couple of your personal sergeants you got.
One.
That's him.
Okay.
And another guy. I don't know. They did fine testing them at that. Testing the property, not property, all of the trash along the roadway. And I had it in my videos because I cut it out. It is disrespectful.
If you go through Brenham, they're the birthplace of Texas.
Yeah. We have all the monuments here, or the vast majority of them.
Yeah.
And so I had gone back to get pictures of the trash along the roadway, and I had identified myself to Sergeant Tryon. I gave him a business card. Once I realized that he wasn't going to push me about my identity, at that point, most of the time when it comes to dealing with police officers, and you don't see it in my videos because I cut it out.
Trying to get to the part where they're about to start asking him about, I guess he made some type of comment in a video that said something about, he could find the guy's family or he could find his kids or daughter or something like that. So that raised red flags, and so that's why this whole interview came upon them. And so he just He just lets it all go.
is I'll go ahead and give him a business card.
Okay.
Okay. If you're not demanding ID, I'm done.
Yeah.
If you're not telling me I can't be someplace that I can be, we're done. Date and get picture, description, and name. And with the sheriff's department there, they
Yeah.
sheriff's department showed up. Hey, you're doing fine. Department again to arrest on a video, create a charge, interfering in public duties.
Oh, okay.
Said that in court. All things considered.
To Harris County.
There's the I'll give you the information for the full video, but it's if you guys want to watch the entire thing, I'm trying just to scrub through it real quick for you guys. But they're about to start off asking him a couple more good questions.
Don't see the other side of the coin when you arrest somebody out here, and this was just a Class B misdemeanor.
Mm-hmm.
It's expensive. It's expensive to fight it. It's expensive to make bond.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, too many police officers, all they want to do is make that arrest. And it's unfortunate. This is what's creating the rift between law enforcement and the citizens today. We've gone for so many years. We've had broken windows policing, and now how much fugitives in South America is more common than you realize. Trouble linked to them because when I was in the military, that's a short version.
Okay, so this guy also claims to be involved in former, I guess, military, special forces, some type of special something. And I guess he was telling them that he had a prior charge for. Let me rewind this, see if we can catch it. Let's just go through this. Hold on.
It's unfortunate. This is what's creating the rift between law enforcement and the citizens today. We've gone for so many years. We've had broken windows policing. And now we're realizing that all that has done is put a wedge between the community and the people. I'm not anti-cop. Not
Right.
I don't know how much you know about me. I'm also an ex-cop. Worked in federal law enforcement. Also worked for the government.
When did you work for the government?
After I got in trouble. How about that?
Who did you work for?
I initially worked for the government. I worked for a government agency, okay, that I cannot name because I have a confidentiality agreement with his home.
Sicko. So he's like kind of rubbing it in their faces that he was some type of former law enforcement or government official. And he's like, yeah, after I got in trouble. How about that? He's about to tell him what he got in trouble for. Sicko.
Homeland Security. And I was tasked to the U.S. Marshal Service, and I worked in South America, chasing fugitives in South America. After I got in trouble, I continued to work for the government through a contractor.
What'd you get in trouble for?
Sexual assault.
Okay.
1985, 86.
And they still hired you?
They continued to use me because I had a lot of contacts in the area that I was working for a variety of reasons. But anyway,
That's interesting.
it's more common than you realize.
The guy on the left is not having it, and the guy on the right knows that he's lying, and just like he's trying to keep him talking, so he's like acting like he's interested, like, oh yeah, interesting. So he can like keep him talking. You know, that's hilarious.
I did that for a while, and that's it. That's the short version on that.
So you were actually working for the U.S. Marshals?
Before I got in trouble, I was tasked to the U.S. Marshals.
Tasked, okay.
Do you understand the word tasked?
Yeah.
Lent to them. Lent to them because when I was in the military, I spent my time in Europe, and so I had a lot of contacts there. In South America, there were a lot of World War II fugitives, Nazis that had fled to South America. There were also a lot of Americans that were fleeing down there. So I had Argentina in particular, but not just Argentina. The whole area down there was at the 80s a haven for Americans to flee to as well. So having somebody down there with contacts was handy for them. So there's a short version on that. I don't know how much you're getting from DHS on the latest bulletin, but that's it.
What bulletin?
You should have a bulletin on me. Remember they stopped publishing it now. Last year they used to publish them about every 4 months.
Yeah. He gives himself a lot of credit. He's like, oh yeah, they publish bulletins about me. But he's pretty much talking about, you know, that they talk about him out there filming government facilities and like you know, oil plants and stuff like that.
45 days.
Yeah, because anything we got on you is, you know, it's been a while.
Okay, good. Good.
Yeah, I think the last time was a year, 2 years ago or something. And one of your postings, you made a comment about something about drones. Or you were going to get your hands on a drone or something. So that kind of, I think that was the last thing. Was a heads up that, hey, just be aware of this guy. Maybe now have aerial photos or something. But
What can I get that you can't get off Google Earth?
well, there's certain things if you see Google Earth, in certain restricted areas they'll fuzzy out. You can only zoom in so far.
Is that down the drone? Talking about that some areas are restricted from the sky's eyes view. Anyway, let's go forward a little bit here. They're about to start asking him about the situation.
About them, I will go to their place of residence and photograph them. I will do is people involving 5 people. Now, it doesn't
Plus,
serve.
it's also if you see Google Earth, in certain restricted areas they'll fuzzy out. So Google Earth is 6 months to a year behind in most of their images.
It doesn't serve any purpose for me.
Right.
Okay, other than sometimes to piss Shell off.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if they want to rain on my parade, I'm always happy to rain back. Now, I will tell you that it is my policy to not involve people's families and things. When if you have a problem with me, you want to come after me, that's fine. I'm fair game. I'm public.
Mm-hmm.
I got no issue with that.
This guy's a sicko. He still plays the innocent role. It's disgusting. You guys with me? Holler back, holler back.
I have had trouble before with people involving my family members, police officers specifically. And my go-to is very simple. If you bring my family into it, your family becomes fair game. I will publish everything about them. I will go to their place of residence and photograph them and publish it.
So he just said that he doesn't like getting people's families involved. And then he said, but if it comes down to it, I will get your family involved and I'll post them, blah, blah, blah. And this is News Now Houston interview with a couple of detectives a couple of years ago. As you guys know, he's now sentenced to 20 years. Sick bastard.
Like which family you talking about?
Police officers' families.
No, with like your family members. Who's messing with your family members?
Oh, this has been previously. Precinct 8, I had a constable over there that wanted to publish one of my daughter's home addresses and some information about her. Usually when I let them know that I'm going to, return the favor, that usually stops it.
This guy's full of lies, trying to tell him that the constable was posting his daughter's name and address or information or something. He's just, beating around the bush, sicko. This guy's sick.
We'll slowly bring it to a halt. But I can tell you that I am extremely upset with this stuff with Mr. Hill.
Why?
I have no idea why he's making an allegation against me with his daughters. So let's get to it.
Okay, well.
Okay, so this is it. I guess Mr. Hill is somebody, maybe somebody like management or ownership of the plant, the Shell Company plant or something like that. Let's keep going.
Mr. Hill, this is the whole reason why you're here, okay? And you're here freely and all that jazz, right? You're here all.
This is the weirdest way I've ever heard anybody get told that they have the right to remain silent and anything they say can and will be used against them in the court of law, and that he has a right to an attorney, and if he can afford one, will be appointed to him. He's just going through it. Let's check it out.
You're here freely and all that jazz, right? You're here and all that good stuff, and you're not under arrest or anything like that? Okay. Well, you posted a video to YouTube talking about Mr. Hill's daughters, right? Like you said, like you're there's like a beach in the background, and you're wearing like a blue shirt like that, and you say, "I know where I can find Mr. Hill's wife."
Ah, okay.
Church.
I know the video you're talking about. Okay.
Is there a reason why you said all that about him? Did he do anything to make you mad?
No. It's strictly to make the point. Okay. Shell is so worried about security. Okay. I recently had. It has become a thing. You know, I'm not just the only person that does this. There are people throughout the United States, and so when they travel through here now, because of the trouble I had with Shell, it is like a rite of passage. They go by Shell and take so. And usually when they do that, I try to be around to make sure they don't get in trouble. And so the last time there was a guy out there, the Shell security guard tried to ram me.
Okay.
I never left my vehicle, never got out of my vehicle. He tried to ram me.
Okay.
So they are escalating out there, which is why I have not been back out there. I'm not out here to get anybody hurt, and I'm certainly not out here to get myself hurt. Okay. So the video you're talking about was not directed specifically at Tim Hill.
So this guy is a sicko because he's over here making threats, and this guy is now proven to be the sicko that everybody thought he was, but now he's guilty of being that sicko. So yeah, let's continue here, guys. Sorry.
The idea was to point out the fact that, you know, they're so worried about security, yet they're giving me all the information. I can tell you how many deputies are on duty up there at any given time. I can tell you police officers, what agency, you know, I can tell you how many security guards they have on staff, because sometimes when I've been out there to film, they come flooding out. I can tell you the names of the 2 assistant directors. I can tell you the name, Tim Hill's name. I can give you all kinds of information about him, because when I had trouble with him, you know, I have people that do research. I don't ask them to do it; they just do it, and they send me all this information.
Okay.
Yeah, so he just goes on and on. If you guys want to watch the full video, I invite you to go to MERV32ST, and I'll put a link. I'll share the video's link on a community post or something like that, so you guys have better access to it. But let's fast forward just a little bit here, because here we go. Let's try this.
So yeah, you post that about his daughter. You say, I know who his daughter is, and then you say, I know how to find his daughter.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that kind of.
It was all over her Facebook, which I think she may have cleaned up now. I hope so.
Well, yeah, I would too.
I pointed out to him.
But then that, you know, to any father, you're a father of daughters, right? Any father of daughters that would scare somebody, correct? Wouldn't that scare, you know what I'm saying? Like, hold on, listen. If somebody posts something about a daughter.
No, I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah.
I'm agreeing with you. I understand that. I understand that. If that is all the allegations there is, well, I just explained to you what the purpose was.
Yeah.
I am not violent, contrary to what you may believe or what you may hear or what you may read.
I've never heard of you.
So he's saying if those are the only charges that we're talking about, then we're good. He's like, yes, that's all we're talking about. Then no, we're good. I didn't mean anything of what I said, you know. So now he's about to get into some real interrogation. We're not going to go through this whole video. This is like an hour video. But I just want to point you guys towards this video, because it's very important that you guys hear, you know, his lies. These are lies, guys. Lies.
Until a couple weeks ago.
But you've got so what you've got documentation and most of which is me. So when you look at that, I've been where you're at. Okay, I've been on the paper trail. Mm-hmm. So you're looking at this career criminal, sex offender.
There he is. There he is right there. He just identified himself. Career criminal, sex offender. This is the type of paper trail that this guy has. This is not what they're accusing him of you know, being. This is who he is. He just said it himself. Check it out.
Where you're at, okay? I've been on the paper trail. Mm-hmm. So you're looking at this career criminal, sex offender, blah, blah, blah. Okay? Put the paperwork away and start looking at me.
Okay.
Okay? I'm not, like I said, I'm not anti-police. I'm not about violence. I never encourage people to commit acts of violence. And matter of fact, if you go through all my videos, you'll find videos and commentary frequently where I specifically tell people, you know, that I do not support acts of violence or ask for acts of violence against people that have necessarily harmed me.
Okay. So that brings alert to Hill, and that brings alert to our police department, right? So we start doing homework on you, and we find out that you're a sex offender.
Yeah.
Okay. So then we start.
Sicko. After this interview, guys, this guy went live, okay? He went live and he started telling the community because now he knows that it's about to come out, you know? So after this, it's all making sense now. After this, he went live. He likes to sit in his truck and go live. And it was one of those. He was just giving like an update or something. And he's sitting there saying, yeah, guys, you're going to start hearing some stuff, and it's not true, and they're after me, and you know, they're trying to get me because of this and because of that. And so watch, sicko style. This guy's a maniac.
Start doing a little bit more digging on you because, you know, they start to build like a file on you because they want to get to know you, right? Like you said.
Well, your intel division is building a file on me for the Fusion Center. I know how it works. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, not at the Fusion Center. I've heard of the Fusion Center. You know what I'm saying? So, well, and then they find a report made by Pasadena Police Department regarding
Mm-hmm.
back in 1996. It's in regards to indecency with a child.
Mm-hmm.
Back when you were living on.
Mm-hmm.
Were you familiar with that?
I am familiar with that. It was cleared by Pasadena PD after I took a polygraph.
You took a polygraph for him?
I sure did. Someplace out on Spencer, what they were using at the time.
So this guy, okay, so man, red flag. They're like, yeah, there's this case in Pasadena with, you know, this person says that they accuse you of touching a minor or something like that, you know, and he's like, oh no, I was cleared. I took a polygraph. Okay, remember this guy supposedly is ex-military, ex-government official or government employee. Probably has some type of training and in some type of like interrogation tactics, you know, training in case whatever, you know, if this guy's overseas, you know, don't you think that he would be trained to resist like these interrogations and stuff like that, or be a liar? You know what I'm saying? He's already a liar. Sicko. He's already a liar at this point. And so now he's trying to say, yeah, I'll take a polygraph.
I don't see anything in the report about a polygraph.
Yeah, it happened. But go ahead.
Okay, well, so I'm assigned this case. I have no idea who you are. So I start reaching out. And what they tell me is they made the report to Pasadena to a Detective Kelly Reed. Okay. He does a forensic interview with. She discloses in the forensic interview that you pull her pants down and touch her vagina.
Okay.
In this forensic interview. All right. Well, it happens when y'all are living on. Back in 96, it's referred to HPD for follow-up.
Sick. This guy is sick, man. Oh my god. This is disgusting. You know, like for this guy to be out here trying to say, yeah, I'm standing up for your rights, guys, and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, right. I don't even know what to say about this maniac right now. But yeah, he's in hot water now. He's feeling it now, guys. The awkward silence is about to come up. The more this guy knocks his hand on the desk with that little ring knock, you know, the more David is just like, you know, he's feeling it.
There's nothing about an interview or a polygraph or anything in here.
Okay.
And I reached out to Detective Kelly Reed, who has since retired, and he says he doesn't remember anything about the case because it was just referred. Now, is there a different case out there at Pasadena?
No, that's it.
Sicko, is there another case that you want to let us know about, or any other children that you were involved with, you sicko?
This is it?
Yeah, I know exactly what it is.
Okay.
I know exactly what it is. He just admitted it. I know exactly what it is. It happened. Sicko.
So we reach out to HPD, and they don't have any. It's like the case fell off the face of the earth.
It was made through CPS, so CPS may have the file.
Says CPS was not involved, and it'd be easy to corroborate that information. But
There goes that hand again. It's just pounding away, like just pounding them down. Like I got you. Like, what is this? I got you this time. Tell me now.
so I'm tasked with reaching out to. I'll refer to because that's the initial case. She's all that good stuff, right? So she reaches out. I talk to her, and she vividly remembers it. She remembers you doing it. She remembers you pulling her pants down. She remembers that it's itching and it's hurting. She tells me that in a statement. Okay. So, did you touch her down there?
No.
Did you do anything? Did you?
You want to schedule another polygraph? I'll take it.
Okay, yeah, we can do. I don't have a polygrapher here, but we can take it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
We can get that set up.
Yeah. So here's what happened. All right. And
Here's what happened, guys. Here's what happened. Check it out.
I split up. I had gone back to my ex-wife.
Who's your ex-wife? Okay.
I'd gone back to my ex-wife. All my kids are living at home. Okay, we bought that place out in kids all were living there with me. Came one night and spent the night. All right. She slept between her two older sisters in a bedroom with the locked door because their brother kept going in.
Sick. See, he already knows too many details. She slept in between her two sisters behind a locked door because the brother kept going in there. I wonder what the brother was doing. Is the brother as sick as him or what? Is he a sicko too? Damn it. Guess we'll never know, huh? Sick as David.
So they had locked the door. Next morning, I took her home, dropped her off, and then this is what I got.
If you're just joining us, this is Earl David Warden, who's now Houston for unedited DPPD interview. The video provided, or we're sharing the video from MERV 32ST. And like I said, I'll put up a link to his channel. Well, here it is right here. Look, you guys can see that. This is his channel here. Oh, 34ST. I'm sorry, MERV 34ST. And so yeah, let's continue here, guys.
So did you ever take a polygraph? Because there's nothing in here about a polygraph.
I did take a polygraph.
Lies. He's lying. What a liar. He's a liar, and that's why he got 20 years.
Who made you? Who?
They didn't make me do anything. I volunteered for it.
Okay, so he volunteered. He went and got his own polygraph done on his own free will, and then presented it to somebody and said, "Look, I got a polygraph done. This is me. I'm not lying." Sick.
Just like I'm volunteering for it now.
Sick. Just like he's doing for it now because he has no shame. Sicko.
Who had you take the polygraph though?
Pasadena PD.
Pasadena.
It was Pasadena. Houston. Nobody else was ever involved. It was all Pasadena PD because it had occurred. They thought it occurred in Pasadena. Okay. But it was actually City of Houston.
Do you remember who did the polygraph? I know it's a while ago, but it's not something you do on a regular basis, so it may have stuck in your head.
Talking 30.
Sicko. Where'd you do the polygraph? Sicko. Where's it at? Show us. Let me in.
30 years. I don't remember. Goad?
It'll be 96 out of 20 years.
Was it 96 or? Okay.
Yeah, he's stuck in the past 10 years prior. I guess he was stuck in limbo for 10 years before he came back to reality. Sicko.
Goat and Associates? Goat and Associates? I don't remember. Volunteered Pasadena PD's pay for anything. With that allegation, I made sure that I was never around without. So to answer your question, that's what occurred. And after that, because of that allegation, I made sure that I was never around without supervision.
Do you know why she would say that?
You know, I can give you conjecture.
You know why she would say that, you sicko? Is there a reason why this person would be saying such sicko things about you, sicko?
All day long. Okay. She had a.
That's how I would interview him. Look, sicko, I know you did it. It's right here, black and white. Why'd you do it, sicko?
A relative that lived with the mom that just vehemently hated me.
Oh, vehemently hated me. Sicko? I wonder why they hated you, sicko.
And the original detective.
Who was the relative?
Because the truth never lies.
I don't remember her name. Oh yeah, I know who it is.
Just go back inside the car. Okay.
Yes.
You see how the detective was about to pull out a pin, but he already has this information, so he's like faking it. Check it out. He like puts his hand in his pocket like he's about to pull out a pen or write something down, but he's like, yeah, sure. I already knew that.
And the original detective.
Who was the relative?
I don't remember her name. Oh yeah, I know who it is.
Just go back inside the car. Okay.
Yes. It's her.
Sicko. He already knew that, sicko. He knows more than you think he does, sicko.
Anyway, she vehemently hated me, and was aware of the sex offender stuff. So of course, that's what they're going to try to use to go after me. No, that's what I'm after you. Just because she hated me.
Just because of the flat out hate?
Yeah.
Else?
Now the officer from Pasadena, after I took the polygraph test and I sat down and talked to him again, I'll take the word for it. He said to me that it could tell that had been coached. So I hope he wrote that in the statement, but that is what he said, and
It's not in the statement, sicko. This guy's prior law, something, government, something involved overseas, something, undercover something. Don't you think he knows somebody somewhere? He said his brother is something, or his family member is something. So someone covered up for this sicko. Sick.
told me, he said, I'm not going to do anything else with this. And that was the end of it as far as I was concerned.
I don't see any documentation about that. But to be fair to you, David, Earl or David, because I've been calling you, I've been referring to Earl.
David, do you want me to call you David or Earl? Which one is it, David, you sicko?
To be fair to you, David, I definitely will follow up with that information.
Okay. And like I said, if you want to schedule a polygraph,
yeah, we will.
I don't have anything to hide. I don't run and hide, and I sure don't run. And I'm going to tell you the truth. It is awful odd to me that this is happening as we're bringing lawsuits against Shell. As far as
All right, here it goes. And he's over here putting the blame, pointing fingers, because he has a lawsuit against somebody. All of a sudden, now they're coming after him. Why?
I'm concerned, Shell owns Deer Park PD.
Mm-hmm.
So this is.
And he explained to you how we got to it.
I understand. I'm just telling you that from my point of view,
right.
you can see how that is suspect.
Understood.
Okay.
Yeah, we got the complaint was filed with us in regards to Mr. Hill and what he deemed as harassment, basically, from what you posted.
So here it is. This is how he got caught up. Nobody would have ever known about this, guys. And this is what's really disgusting about the whole thing. If he wouldn't have been over there on YouTube posting stuff, saying dumb stuff, saying, oh, I'm going to find his wife and kids and all this other stuff, if he would have never said that, the truth would have never came out, guys. And that's the most disgusting part of this all. That's where I have a problem. That, you know, if he would have never said that, this would have never came upon.
So, of course, we look into it, and like you said, we find out, you are a registered offender, so that does throw up a little flag, and due to the statements that are made, and after speaking to you, we understand what your mindset was, but you could see how it could be perceived.
I can see that if you're wanting to mess with me, how you could twist it and use it against me, and that's fine if that's his intent.
So,
But I will
doing
state categorically,
Mhm.
okay, I have no desire to harm anybody. I have no desire to do anything that is outside the law. I don't do that. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't do that anymore. I don't do that. That was 20 years ago. So I don't do that touching stuff anymore. Sicko!
Yeah, the only thing is with, okay.
Now this other guy's like, you know what? Hell no, I'm not having it. This guy's not gonna walk away this easy. I'm about to let him have it.
The only thing is she says she remembers it and she still has flashbacks, and she saw a therapist about it, and she remembers it itching and hurting. Okay?
Mhm.
So she remembers it, and so yeah. But I mean, did you do anything, like give her a bath or anything
No.
in the trailer? Did
No.
you change a
No.
pull-up? Did
No.
they have pull-ups back then?
Nah, I think they did, but no.
Okay, did you change your pull-up?
I think she
You sick bastard. Just tell us what you did, you sicko. Tell us the truth.
was old enough. She didn't wear diapers then.
Okay.
Yeah, but
So you didn't change her?
No.
Change why? Okay.
no, absolutely.
Well, she's
not.
saying she remembers it. She saw therapy for it, and this and that. So, you got any beef with any of your other daughters?
Yeah, I got it.
Man, this is where it all comes out. Oh yeah, I got beef with everybody. Check it out. I got beef with everybody. All of a sudden, yeah, as a matter of fact, I got beef with all of them.
You got any beef with any of your other daughters?
Yeah, I got it.
What's her name?
Uh,
What's your beef with her?
Just we don't get along. I divorced the mom, and then some of my relationships with some of the kids are. Yeah.
Okay. All right, because I talked to says that some of her other daughters made disclosures of abuse against you as well.
They have.
Damn it! Damn it! Get this bastard away from children now! Somebody else is accusing them of the same thing. Help!
Right. So, tell me about how you used to drill holes in the wall and look at her into the shower.
Sicko. That's not what you use a drill for, you sicko. Those are meant to make holes for other reasons, not for putting your face in it. Sicko.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, you used to fondle her breast.
No.
And when she was old, you found out she had a boyfriend.
Oh, this is the sickest part of it all right here. When I heard this part, I was like, what?
She was old, and she had a.
So he's about to explain that she was 16, like I think he said 6. It sounds like he says 16 years old or something of the sort. And I guess his daughter was with an older gentleman. And check out what he says about that. What a sicko! Look at how the detective just drills on him at this point. It's awesome. I like this guy.
No idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, you used to fondle her breast.
No.
And when she was old, you found out she had a boyfriend.
She was old, and she had a boyfriend.
Okay. So you found out that she had a boyfriend, and then what was that? Tell me about that.
We don't have that incident.
Oh, it was a big blow up. We had a big blow up over.
Yeah, tell us about that. What happened? What happened in that incident when you found out that she was 16 with sounded like a 30, maybe like a 30-year-old, and sounds something like what he did. You know, he's over here. That's what his charges were. He was like he lied to I guess he lied to a minor. Told him that he was 20 something. Sicko! It just all comes out. This is awesome.
For it, and she went to stay with her grandmother.
Okay.
That's it.
Because she told me that you went into her room and she says, asked if she was still a virgin, pretty much says, you're going to have to
No,
give your virginity to me before your boyfriend.
no.
Sick. Sick. Did you hear that? Did you hear that, guys? What a sicko. This is the guy that people love. People love this guy on YouTube. He had over 100,000 subscribers after they found out this happened. You know, I think he only lost maybe 30 or maybe 60,000 subs or something, but he still had hundreds of thousands more that were still like, yeah, David, we believe you. We believe you, David. We never seen this interview before, though.
Went into her room and she says, asked if she was still a virgin, pretty much says, you're going to have to
No,
give your virginity to me before your boyfriend.
no.
You see how he starts saying no first? He doesn't even know what he's going to say, and this guy's already saying no. He's like, no. I didn't say it. I didn't say that. You know, what a sicko.
Told me that you went into her room and she says, asked if she was still a virgin, pretty much says, you're going to have to
No,
give your virginity to me before your boyfriend.
no,
No?
no.
No, because when I talked to her about this, she started crying.
Uh.
It stuck with her. You know, it's stuck with them. It's stuck with her for a long time, and I've interviewed a lot of people, and you can tell the emotion come out, man. You know what I mean? You can tell the emotion comes out.
I have no explanation.
Oh, he has no explanation. Sick. That was awkward silence if I've ever heard one. This was MERV 34 ST, Mike D. I'll show you the this guy right here, MERV 34 ST. And I'll put I know it's hard to find people if you type in their name, but I'll put in the full video so you guys can go watch that. But this is a sick individual.
Okay. There are
He has no explanation for his disgusting behavior.
a lot of things that I've done wrong in life,
Mm-hmm.
and unfortunately, the good that I do doesn't make up for the wrong.
Okay.
But for
any-
what you're asking about, okay, no.
What about beef with any of your other daughters?
I mean, I don't get along well with most of my kids.
What about with your other daughters? Oh, no, don't ask me about them. You know what? I don't get along with any of them. Over. Confirmed. What's up, Stevie Mayo? What's good, brother? Thank you guys for tuning in, joining me today. If you're just tuning in, this is unedited video. If you guys are not aware, this AKA News Now Houston, Earl David Warden was sentenced to 20 years for this situation that they're interviewing him right here. And I just wanted you guys to hear this. I don't know if you guys seen this video before. It doesn't look like he got that many hits, so we need to bring some more hits to this video, and I'll post. I'll do a community post with the link to the full video, so you guys can go and watch the entire thing. But this is ridiculous and it's disgusting. You know that Earl David Warden, aka News Now Houston, one of the most popular First Amendment channels, Second Amendment channels, and this is the disgusting discovery that we make when when you're about to get in trouble. This guy came out, he was live, and he said, you guys are about to hear some stuff about me, and it's not true, they're just coming after me. But look at all this information that the detectives have on this guy, and how do they have so much information? And and he's being questioned about it, and he's aware of these situations. So it's not like oh no, I never did that, I'm innocent. He's like, oh yeah, I know about this. Yeah, I know about that. Sicko.
Is there a reason for that?
Well, I spent most of my life in and out of jail.
Okay.
Cheated on their mother. They're all very close to their mother. And I spent a lot of time cheating on their mom.
Okay.
And so there is.
What
there is
about it?
great-
What about? Do you have any beef with her, problems with her, or anything like that?
I don't speak to any of my children except for.
Okay. So whenever I go and I find and her husband and her children, and we sit down at her house and I start inquiring into you and all this and that, she starts to get pretty emotional. Can't really make eye contact with me or anything like that. She tells me, I remember when he used to drill holes in the thin wall in our trailer so he could see the shower. It's weird and it's stuck.
Okay. Logic. Let's apply a little logic here.
In our trailer or anything like that. She tells me, I remember when he used to drill holes in the thin wall in our trailer so he could see the shower. It's weird and it's stuck.
Okay. Logic. Let's apply a little logic here.
Sick ass poo. He wants to play logic now, okay? let's hear his logic. You ready, guys? Here comes his logic. Over.
So if you've got somebody, you see somebody drilling holes in the wall to peep into a shower, what are you going to do if you're a kid? Are you not going to go tell your mother? Are you not going to go tell
Well, they did
the
tell
person that?
Probably not. Probably not if you're like a sicko individual that you're doing other stuff besides the holes in the shower, like sicko. It's an intimidation. It's all intimidation. Sick, huh?
they all disclosed it to her. That's how I found out, because the way it is, I contacted about this. Okay, and I said, okay, well, who was living with David at the trailer at the time over there?
You read about that Sunflower Sky. A lot of children kept it a secret. You're not lying, and it affects them to this day. And that's the sickest. That's the whole sick part about this is that so many people affected. So many children affected when they're young and they don't know how to speak up about it. And we got sickos like this guy claiming innocence, and then it turns out that he wasn't innocent. He was guilty. Sicko.
The girls,
Okay,
yeah,
the girls and like, well, he was living with his ex-wife, or I think they're still currently married, or something like that. So I contacted, and they don't miss a beat.
Hold on, let me rewind this a little bit more so you guys can get a little bit clear story. And like I said, I'll put the link so you guys can watch the video. Here we go.
logic. Let's apply a little logic here. So if you've got somebody, you see somebody drilling holes in the wall to peep into a shower, what are you going to do if you're a kid? Are you not going to go tell your mother? Are you not going to go tell
Well, they did
the
tell
person
her
that?
mom that they all disclosed it to her. That's how I found out, because the way it is, I contacted about this. Okay, and I said, okay, well, who was living with David at the trailer at the time over there?
The girls,
Okay,
yeah,
the girls and like, well, he was living with his ex-wife, or I think they're still currently married, or something like that. So I contacted, and they don't miss a beat. Literally, 30 seconds into the phone call, oh, I won't put anything past him. He's sexually abused all of our daughters. They told me about it. So
Okay.
your logic, let's apply your logic. They did tell their mom.
When did?
Damn. See, it's like everybody that they talked to this guy has had handsy-feely situations with. It's like, like this guy wants to say, yeah, they're just imagining stuff. Okay, well, I talked to this family. Yeah, I think they're imagining stuff too. Well, I also talked to this family, and they said the same thing. It's like, dude, when are you going to stop pointing fingers and actually admit that you did something wrong?
Did they tell her?
Huh?
Apparently, they didn't tell her when it was going on, or
Are they scared?
I don't know. You're asking me for conjecture.
Mhm.
Okay, I can't give it to you. All right, I am telling you, didn't happen. You know, you want to grab it and run with it, then do what you got to do.
Okay. I mean, don't you think that?
I mean, it's kind of odd,
Yeah.
because we're not talking to them, at the same
It's not kind of odd. It's really odd. Let's be real here.
time. Just talking to them one at a time, everything else. We're getting kind of consistent storyline.
Okay. If this is what they said, then that's what they said.
Is going to talk too. Just so she's about the says it's too rough on her. She doesn't want to ruin her life. Give at a time.
Talk to her. I mean,
What's she going to tell me?
I guess she's going to tell you the same thing everybody else told you.
Yeah.
They all seem to be telling the same story.
Yeah.
So what?
There you go.
What's the truth behind it then? I mean, why? I mean, when you have multiple people telling a storyline that's consistent, usually that means that there's going to be a certain degree of truth in it. So from your and that's one of the things we're asking you for your side, and we can just go by what they're saying and be done with it. But
And then you
we
tell me,
want to talk to you because we understand that you're a person who's proud of what he's done and what he's doing, like you.
Yeah, he's just trying to cover up his history. That's all it was. Trying to be a face of the community today, hiding from all his past. Thinking that these people would never open their mouths. This is crazy, though. This is absolutely crazy, because it took these two guys to get into an investigation regarding a totally different situation before they actually started looking into this sick bastard. And then to top it off, they start uncovering that, not only was he making threats towards somebody's family, and they start investigating him for it, but, because it was, involving daughters, and the family starts talking about, oh, this happened to me, and David did this and that. I mean, dude, you just opened up a whole can of worms you didn't want open. So, like, man, I'm glad. I'm not saying he should have never said that. I'm glad he did it to himself. I'm glad he opened his mouth and made those, accusations so that they can investigate his ass. Sicko.
You said you're out there trying to make a difference and make things better with what you're doing. So knowing what we've learned about you, that's the type of person you are. So we're having these allegations that are coming up against you and being brought on by your own children.
The guy in the shirt is still not having it. He's like, wait. He's like, we're still not going to let him go. We've got to pound him a little bit more. Stand by.
And they're kind of starting to be consistent. So there's a common thread. So knowing that, we want to talk to you and say, okay, there's got to be a degree of truth. There's something happened somewhere. And want to give you the opportunity to explain it to us. So that this way we could say, okay, we've talked to David, this is David's side. We talked to the girls, this is the girl's side. Because you know how the saying goes. There's three sides to every story. There's her side, his side, and the truth in the middle. So we want to get your side. We want to get an understanding. Where are they coming up with this? What happened? What was there? Maybe you did drill holes in the wall in the trailer, but maybe not to spy on taking showers. Maybe there was a legitimate reason you drilled holes in the wall. We don't know.
Yeah, maybe he was running pipes or something. Maybe he was running exhaust. Maybe there was no exhaust in the bathroom, so he had to drill holes for exhaust. Come on. Why else would he drill a hole in the shower, sicko? The hell?
But you live.
Yeah, Mikey, he has 184K. He's a sicko. I'm telling you, people love him.
There, you're the one who was there, so you could explain it. We can't. We're trying to figure it out and piece things together from, like you said, almost 20 years ago.
It's been my experience that
It's been my experience that I'm a sicko, and that I'm never going to tell you the truth because I'm a liar.
when everybody tells the same story, because witnesses always tell a different version.
Mm-hmm.
When everybody's telling the same story, somebody's rehearsed the story. But I don't know. You're asking me about something I cannot answer. Wait. Let me answer.
Go ahead.
You're asking me about something I cannot answer for you. Okay. Now, regardless of that, what are we talking about here? Are we talking about the girls? Or are we talking about pick a direction?
Aren't they both your children?
They are all my children.
Actually, we're talking about all of them now because all of them are involved because of you, sicko.
There we go.
But I'm saying, what do you?
We're talking about your daughters. Well, let's go back to you tell me that she was dating a girl, correct? And she was what?
I believe.
You told me earlier.
I think I said, but I believe. Come on, we'll go back and do the math.
Okay.
Did you
Tomato,
Did you
right?
report that or do anything about that?
We talked to the police, Houston PD, about it, but it didn't go anywhere.
Okay. Did you? Okay, so you find that? Do you think that's wrong for him to do that? Old dating.
Yes.
Sick. This guy's like, oh, so you think it's wrong for him to do that? Like, you know, whatever 20, 30-year-old, you know, dating a, you know, 16-year-old or 17-year-old, whatever it's what. He says, yes, that's wrong. You know.
Okay. Did you? Okay, so you find that? Do you think that's wrong for him to do that? Old dating.
Yes.
You do?
Yes.
Okay, then why did you do it?
I didn't do it. I know where you're going with this.
Yeah, who's?
It was almost.
She was. So yes, almost. Why'd you lie about her age to you?
Why did I what?
Why'd you lie about your age to her? She says that she was. Oh, listen, working at the.
Mm-hmm.
You come in there all the time and hit on her. And
No.
she tells me that you told her that you were in like mid-20s or something like that. And she
Late
finds out,
20s.
and y'all date, have sex for 3 to 4 months, okay? Right?
Go ahead.
You get arrested in LaPorte off Sylvan Beach, and then she finds out you're almost 40 or something like that.
No, I was mid-30s.
35.
Yeah.
You think that on a is wrong, right? Well, yeah, it's illegal. Years old, juvenile, old. But didn't you do the same thing? Technically, age.
Didn't you do the same thing, you sicko? Why were you mad that your daughter was dating an older gentleman, you sicko? That's what you got her used to. You got her used to older guys. Sick individual. This guy's, man, so glad this guy's behind bars.
Age discrepancy wise?
Mm-hmm.
Lied about your age to her?
I did. And she was almost, and I didn't go in there and flirt with her all the time. I met her at, everybody worked there, and I used to talk to everybody. And one day I came by, she was outside crying. And that's how I got her number.
Why'd you lie about your age?
I don't remember.
But you're old, you think it's wrong.
I believe was at the time, and that's my daughter.
So
That's the difference. My daughter.
You would have been fine with it?
I would have been fine with it, but what can you do? You know, that my kids do a lot of things in life that I don't agree with.
Mhm.
Okay, but I can't stop them for revenge.
Damn it, they're running out. They're like, yeah, come on, think of something quick. Let me ask them about this. Stand by.
Just saying, yeah, all these people are coming out like you're saying, they're all having the same story. You can either look at it one or two different ways. Yeah,
Going back in a circle again. Bring them back into the loop.
They don't all have the same story.
they
You're,
conspire. Well, didn't you just tell me that?
no.
The
Well,
consistent,
they're consistent. There's a
all
lot
the
of
consistent
consistencies.
statements. All the consistent statements.
They're not consistent statements.
Then what? Let's go back to what you were telling me about then. Use
Which
your word.
part?
You use your verbiage then that you just told me.
You're saying it's consistent statements. What my, I gotta make the distinction here. My kids with my ex-wife are saying is not the same as what said, and it has nothing to do or is even similar to my relationship with.
Okay.
These are completely different things. The allegations are completely different.
So says that you go in there and fondle her breast. Says you have to give me your virginity and drills holes in the wall, right? So I go and find a. She corroborates that. She gets emotional, right? She says it's weird and it's stuck with me.
Okay.
Fondling of the breast, going into the room, touching her. She has to lock her door. Makes a disclosure. The one time she goes over to your trailer, it's already happened.
It's
She
no, it
got
happened
touched. She got touched.
at the trailer.
Yeah.
That's what she said. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
But I was never alone with her.
But I was never alone with her. How did that happen? Sicko. Man, what's wrong with this guy? And I just can't believe that he had, like you you guys said, 184,000 subscribers that still supported him after the sick individual was already a sex offender since 2000, since 1996 or 84 or something like that. I don't remember which one it was, but dude, come on. What a sicko.
She was there for a weekend, right?
No, she was not. She was there for one night.
One night?
One night.
Okay, well.
One night, and
she remembers it. Listen, she remembers it. Okay? It's stuck with her. All right? She has flashbacks. She can't even sit in the She tells me, I got to get out. I can't listen to it. I saw therapy for it. And we're getting therapy records, too. So we'll get her therapy records and see what she told the psychologist.
Okay.
All right? And I have to contact these people because I'm tasked with that. Right? It's not like they're like, you know what? I really hate David, Dad. Let's go make up some allegations and report this to the police. Then turn around and contact, hey, this is Detective Reed. I tell you, this is what's happening. Not 30 seconds into the interview. Oh, I wouldn't put anything past him. He did it to my daughters too. I contact, tells me you want to fondle her breasts. It starts when she's old. You drill holes in the wall. You want to take her virginity at old, right? Okay, so I'm like, okay, let's, you know what I mean? To be fair, let's talk to the other daughters. So I go find a, I got a hunt now. Sits down, gets emotional, can barely look. And she's like, yep. I used to watch him drill holes in the wall so he could see shower. It's weird and it stuck with me. And then you want to give me some story about how what? Oh, well, 16-year-old, she was dating a year-old. That's messed up.
Sicko. Damn, man, this is ridiculous. I can't believe he had the nerve to even show his face after this one. Man, so again, if you guys are just joining, this is a interview with Earl David Warden, just accused or convicted and sentenced to 20 years for this situation here that they're talking about with all his daughters.
And you do the same thing. With and then you want to tell me you took a polygraph. There's no polygraph in here.
There goes the hand again. It's on now. We're getting serious. And now you better tell me the truth. Look at the other detective just looking at him. He's just looking at him like, what's next, boss? What's next? Look, check it out. Here, let me give you guys a full view right here. Look at this guy, dude. Look at this guy. When he starts tapping his hand.
You want to come out and tell us the truth? Huh? So I go back to your daughters that you abused? Let them know, you know what, he's sorry. He apologized. Come out. Polygraph in here.
Oh, you're good. Sorry. Right. This partner thick, damn it.
You want to come out and tell us the truth?
The truth never lies.
So I go back to your daughters that you abused? Let them know, you know what, he's sorry. He apologized. They're your daughters, bro.
They're your daughters, bro, you sick bastard.
One's had to see therapy, they all hate you.
One had to seek therapy, and they all hate you, David.
How do you want to work it?
How do you want to work it, David? See, if I was his partner, if I was his partner, I'd be on it like, yeah, David, how do you want to work it?
You have no idea what I did.
You have no idea what I did. I did a lot more.
When they found her down here with in a hotel room being molested.
Who's?
How come you don't know that?
Well, who is
You know
he?
all this shit, but you don't know that.
No one's told me about it.
He's the guy that was convicted for molesting her.
Oh boy! So all of a sudden, somebody else got involved and got busted for it, and now everything is blamed to that guy. This all of a sudden, what he did was nothing. Everything I did for her when she was getting molested in that hotel room, like, yeah, you sicko. What a sicko.
No one's told me about it.
Imagine
So
that.
tell me about it.
Imagine that.
Tell me about it.
So you don't know everything, do you?
No.
No.
But now you can give me something to follow up on.
Let me in. Tell me now.
I'll tell you what you do know about that much of a story that's that deep.
Well, tell me about so I can get that high up.
All right, fill us in. I mean,
Moved in
Come on, David, fill us in, you sucker.
with after I moved out, ostensibly as a babysitter. He developed a. Now, keep in mind that this occurred after I got out of jail this last time.
Okay.
So it was 04, somewhere in there.
Okay.
I forget what happened. She had some other guy living there with her, just there as the babysitter.
Do you remember his name or anything like that?
no,
No, not
the
the
other
other,
guy.
the other guy.
Relationship with at that point. A good brings along. Came in, she began to get more and more distant. And I had conversations with about this. And she just said, oh, well, she's a kid, let her do whatever she's going to do. And it got to the point where I confronted and told him that I thought he was a child molester and that he was doing something with. He denied it. I asked, she denied it. At that point, I was cut off completely. No more contact.
Okay.
All right. Pasadena PD picked up, they had some kind of fire at the house, and I'm getting no information about at all from her mother. I was cut off from everything. Pasadena PD, they had a fire, and they were all staying at a hotel. Pasadena PD rolled through the hotel, running plate numbers, came up with somebody had a warrant. They went and knocked on the door. They found in bed together.
How old was
Late.
And how old was when this happened?
2004, you said?
Yeah, 04, 05. He's convicted. He's on the sex offender list.
Yeah, he's on the sex offender list like me. Sicko. Man, I tell you guys, man, be careful who you support for reals. This is some sick individual. If you guys ever found out some crap like this about me or anybody, I guarantee and hope that you wouldn't support somebody like that. This guy has all kinds of supporters out there, supporting his sick behavior. Yeah, sick, huh?
Funny, nobody mentioned that to you.
No.
Wow.
This guy, he's trying to divert the investigation in another direction when all the accusations from his daughters against him, like they're all like all the stories are consistent. All of them have similar stories. They've all been a victim of something, and all of a sudden he wants to point the finger at somebody else that was actually convicted. But if you think about it, he was also convicted himself. but he's also a convicted registered sex offender himself. Sicko.
So and this is part of why we're talking, because
No, what
you
you're
have
what
more
you're talking to
insight.
me to is to try to get me to trip up because you're trying to build a case. I know what you're doing. I got it. Okay. The fact that you're going back so far is suspicious, but whatever. You're going to do what you're going to do, and okay.
Well, I mean, like, as of what we see now, if no one, nobody ever saw justice or they were abused, no matter how far we go back, don't you think people kind of deserve justice?
I do.
You know, with these things, they change the statute of limitations and everything for that reason.
I've done nothing wrong.
But it's just,
I've offered to take a polygraph. I don't know what else you want from me.
Okay, so you'll take a polygraph?
I will take a polygraph.
Okay. So 2004, Pasadena Police. He was a babysitter.
Yeah, after they dug into it, they found that he'd been a babysitter for some other people as well and had similar problems. So, that's really funny that nobody's mentioned that to you.
No. It is funny.
It is funny.
Is it funny, David, or is this some serious accusations? Like, is it really that funny? I don't think so. And if I was him, I'd be like, man, this is some serious business. Are you guys sure you got the right person? Like, I would never, like, not once have I heard him say, I would never put hands on my daughters. That's ridiculous, Oh, I don't know what to say. I have no answer for you. Lock me up. Lock me up already.
Any other information that you want to give us?
so what happened with the situation? You said you went and talked to HPD, and then they kind of didn't really do anything.
They had a unit come out and
Made him break off with this guy, or she's seeing this guy?
no, she went and stayed with her mother, who only lived a few blocks away, and my older brother. And they ended up getting together at some point. She was sneaking over there to see him. If I think about his name, I may come up with it, but at this point, it eludes me.
What's your relationship with your brother?
He passed away.
Dude, so we could talk to him who's around you and the girls during that time period that could kind of contradict what we're getting, if anything.
What about? I heard you and in the relationship.
I have.
She sees you on like Father's Day and stuff like that.
Not Father's Day. Her own. But I can see her and talk to her. Yes.
Okay. Well, she doesn't want to talk to me for this, but I want to talk to her because
There's one of his daughters that don't want to talk to him because, obviously something happened there too, and he's like, oh yeah, I want to talk to her though. Can you talk to her and tell her to talk to us? And David, being the manipulator that he is, he's like, oh yeah, I'll talk to her. Is that doubt? Sick. I'll talk to her. Have her talk to you and tell her what to say.
I want to get her opinion and her take on everything too. You know what I mean? Do you think you want to let her know that we've talked to us, that you've talked to us, and have her call us?
What, you want me to tell her to talk to you?
Ask her.
Ask her, don't tell her. Of course.
Don't tell her. Come on.
I mean, it's of her own
again,
free will, but I mean, if she is willing to talk to us, we would appreciate it. Definitely.
I will ask her. I will tell her it's okay if that's what she wants to do, but beyond that, she's a grown adult. She does what she does.
All right. Well, we'll work on getting that polygraph lined up for you. Okay.
Okay.
How many sons you have? Just one? 2, 3. How did you meet?
Man, that's a long time ago. Her sister introduced us, if I'm not mistaken.
Damn, they got sick deep into this fool's personal life, and that's what happens, you know. This guy lives out there in the sticks and trailer park or trailer home somewhere in the boondocks in the middle of nowhere, out there in Houston somewhere, or wherever the hell he lives or was living. And he thought this story would never get out, guys. He really thought this story would never get out. But I'm glad I was able to bring you a bit of it. If you guys want to watch the rest, I'll put a link in the comments section. Let's see if I can do that right now for you guys. It'll be not in the live, but in the comment section down below. I'll put a link to his channel. So you guys can go check out the rest of the video, check out the whole thing uninterrupted, since I do a good job of interrupting. You know what I mean? But, let me see if I can find the video. Yeah, what a sicko, guys. What a sick individual. What do you guys think about that? I mean, to be such, high up there in the, in the ranks of the eyes of the, First Amendment community, and then go to find out that, it's the worst person that you should ever, the last person you should ever support. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. You know what? Let me just get it right here.
Her sister?
Yeah.
Where'd y'all meet at?
Through her sister.
Through her sister?
Met at a party.
Oh, at a party. Okay.
Oh, at a party.
Again, that's
A long time ago.
Long time ago.
96. Fourth grade.
my dad always told me, you don't look that young, neither of you really look that young.
Oh, come on now.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying, you know.
I was a senior in high school.
But I can tell you that my dad used to tell me that, just saying, when the cops start, you know you're young, you know you're old when the cops start looking like kids. And more, I am seeing these damn little, they look like freaking high school kids out there. It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy.
You want to give us any information to follow up on your behalf?
Anybody we should talk to that they could shine some light on this, what's going on, anything?
You know, at the time this occurred, we tried to isolate the kids as much as possible.
Yeah, so I got the link is there. I just put it on the live chat. For some reason, there's no comment section down below. What's up with that? What's up with that? I'm watching my Defend Our Freedom video and there's no comment section. I guess that comes after the fact, huh? I'm new to this. What do I know? Even mail when my kids were really small, 3 and 5, we bought a house near the elementary school, 3 blocks away. I checked Megan's list. I found out that I had to walk like 11 child militia houses on the way. Wow. That's horrible, Stephen Mail. So, yeah, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed that little content right there. I mean,
simply because they just didn't need to be caught up in grown adults.
Sicko. They didn't need to be caught up in grown adult business, but he makes children his predators. What a sicko. Or his prey, should I say. So yeah, guys, let me go ahead and get the scanner back up and running for you guys, and I'm sure that's not what you're here for, but we'll have the scanner keep going. We'll have live SUV running in the background behind the scanner noise. Were you guys able to tune in last night and see the live stream with the scanner sound, but with the viewing of our live stream last night on this channel? If not, go check it out. Let me know what you think. Let me know if I should turn on the audio to the live stream of us talking. I think I like it. If you want to hear the audio, you go to my channel, but if you want to see like the visual and hear the scanner stuff, then you watch it here on Defender Freedom. But I think I like it like that, with the silent video and then with the scanner going. But your ideas and your opinions matter, so appreciate you guys. And if you guys can go ahead and leave me a comment, let me know what you think. Give me some ideas. I'd really appreciate that. And like I said, I'm here for you guys and want to make things, pretty much trying to customize it so you guys enjoy it as well. So I know I enjoy every time I come out here and do live streams, but I'm trying to make it a little bit more enjoyable for all of us. So appreciate you guys, and we'll talk to you guys soon. Gonna go ahead and hit the scanner button, activate the audio, and I'm gonna get ready to go cop watching. So we'll see you guys out there in a bit. Hope to see you on SGB News First, and have a good night, everybody.
FDC jail. Penetrate something.
Hey. Now 112 West 5th Street is a Roslyn Hotel. Code 2 into 2927-9154.
Units additional on here, 459 suspects there. And second information from the monitoring of the ring camera. Approximately 4 suspects wearing ski masks entering the location via the roof. It is known as a 2964. That's so first management.
Connect the portion for 6 with 617.
7678275 man. 105 Wilshire incident 280633249.
Showing first man with a gun, Vernon. Lost repair called back. Suspect now on Vernon. Closer to McKinley, walking back and forth on Vernon.
Let's do 2952 or D30. You want to identify?
First unit, possibly need to be suspect there now. 4059 South Normandy Avenue, 4059 South Normandy Avenue. C0 in apartment C will direct suspect male black. Wearing a white sweatshirt, burgundy sweatpants. Brandishing on a PR and threatened issues PR. Code 32979 RD397.
Fort George 7, Code 6, Michigan, east of Mont.
7 show code 4 in custody 1019 253.
Oh, units code 4 on the code 6 Charles, suspect in custody 1019 253.
813. Gonna back up area unit and supervisor for 14 man with a gun. Vernon and McKinley.
West one. I was going northbound through the houses, southbound through the house correction.
Tel code 2, incident 2927, RD 154, incident soon to timeout.
Male Hispanic wearing a blue Dodgers jersey.
13X62, be advised, suspect heading westbound towards Vernon, south of Vernon, westbound through houses.
Any central unit to handle a timed out grand theft grand theft, 1200 South Olive Street, incident 2319, RD 182.
Stop.
9th and Figueroa, incident 2817, RD 161.
Task Force 2737.
Thank you, Manipulative.
Well, 220, some of the trespass suspects at the Roslyn.
220, roger.
Vernon, between Avalon and McKinley, on the north side of the street.
13X62 is code 6, Vernon, between Avalon and McKinley on the north side of the street.
Be advised, suspect male, black, skinny, black Dodger shirt, black pants.
Code 4 for students, not between Avalon and McKinley, something, custody, correction, Vernon between, correction, Avalon and McKinley, something, custody.
For suspect custody.
It's code 4, Vernon, between Avalon and McKinley, suspect custody.
Any central unit to respond with L220 on a code 2 trespass suspect there now, 112 West 5th Street, incident 2927, RD 154, come in.
X44, cancel 220, show me around.
1L220, cancel, incident 2927, 1X44 will handle.
Why don't you send X44 to that grant theft? I'll handle this trespass.
L220, roger. 1X44, cancel response to incident 2927, instead handle incident 2319, grand theft, 1200 South Olive Street, RD 182.
X44, Raj, show me around 7.
Meet the fire department, so uninsured, matter for further code 2 incident 299 489.
Coming back up.
Can I get airship for roof check?
Any area to come in on Newton frequency, burn in between Avalon and McKinley for roof check.
Just code 6 in the back.
A92, 2892, PD still needed, incident 2717.
We're going to sell back that code too. We got one in custody.
Change right. 26 Roger.
Two 120. Show me on a follow-up. I got seen it run for steep.
120, Roger.
1L220 code 6, 112 West 5th.
120 radio check.
120, loud and clear.
120, you caught the last transmission.
120, Roger, sir. Show you a scene on the follow-up to Rampart. 20, how do you read me?
I read you loud and clear now, thank you.
Roger. Timed out 415 woman, 1805 West 6th Street, code 2 incident 2761, RD247. Holding 7, non-coded call 4, timed out. 415 group and RD245, another 415 group and RD246, and a 507 radio and RD275.
And 2761. Also, 2701 and 2706 are related. You can send that to us.
66, Roger. Low box on bus number 8, line 2, run 65, standing by stationary. Right back. 24 T34 verified, 25 T37.
27. Could you call up here back from Roslyn and have them open the front doors to the hotel?
1L220, standby.
44, can you have the PR set by me?
1X44, standby.
You're doing, disregard the last. If you want to enter, you can disregard the last. And, be advised, I'm probably not going to have radio reception in here.
220, roger. T90, 25 T90, come in. 25 T27 and watch 2, still working. Airport Unit Ambulance 706 in Westlake and for the Jack in the Box. Code 3014 8246. 25 T27 is logged off.
Thank you.
Any new unit able to handle time dial missing adult 3863 South Grand Avenue at home. Last code 72952 RD 1341. Time dial 409 suspects there now 1507 Essex Street, SCNS services. Code 72964 RD 1313. Identify.
62, roger, thank you. Can you notify FD of a car fire under the 4th Street Bridge at the 110 freeway?
For FD under the 4th Street Bridge and the 110 freeway.
And 6848, 6848, ambulance, correction, ambulance, hit and run felony, Santa Monica, and Botox, Santa Monica.
Battery suspect 5100 Central Avenue. Code 2 incident 2988 or 56.
.44 PR en route to me. She has a 5-minute ETA. She's returning from Central Station.
Can you verify the unit number for a radio call?
May 28th. Verify the call.
Roger.
05.
828 Kennedy, I'll meet.
Bye.
The PR is calling from Tennessee.
Street, code 2 incident 2977, RD 567, identify.
Battery domestic violence suspect 1386 East 57th Street. Suspect is the brother's girlfriend, female Hispanic, 40 years, black sweater and brown pants, no weapons. Code 2 incident 302
Black and white, just do a drive-by on the major. You can see if there's anything up. Like I said, most of the crowd is gone for the toy drive. Now you just have anywhere between, let's say, 50 to 60 gangsters hanging out.
For transport to Twin Towers. Code 2 incident 3030.
Any units trespass suspect there now, 350 West Lawson Avenue at the MTA Silver Line bus platform. Approximately 34 male and female sleeping in the elevator. Code 3025, RD 1381.
Central traffic up.
Roger.
Nothing. May come. 28FD has the fire northbound 110 freeway and 3rd in the Collector Road. Is that the same?
28, Roger.
City Fire Notification.
Open route 27, tail with 1.
And 2878. Meet the fire department, Soto and Short. Code 2 incident 2992, RD 489.
Vaccine Rampart Station.
92, Roger.
Five Sam Lincoln 5, watch 2. Show me in the watch.
Roger, good night.
Roger.
Spot. When you can send us incident 28442.
2061, Roger.
Oh, 220, you should be clear.
Roger.
Or my down right now, but can you just pull my current column bunker hull as arrest, PWVS, DSEVS, and supervise the arrest and show me clear and watch?
1X32, Roger. Good night.
North Lake Street at Lake Street Community Center. General alarm incident of 3052, code 2.
Part Unit 415, man, 1050 Wilshire, incident 2806, RD249. Neighbor dispute 114 Glendale, incident 2926, RD238. Correction, ambulance overdose, 6 in Westlake, code 2, incident 2014, RD246.
Meet the fire department, Soto and Short, code 2, incident 2992, RD489.
1X38, are you clear? Roger.
Before, show me follow up in 31.5 West 12th Street.
One X44, follow up, 1531.5. Repeat your street.
West 12th Street. And clearance for a female approximately 19 years of age, conscious and breathing, complaining of pain to her head and neck due to a traffic collision.
Unit to handle a timed out man, woman dispute 9th and Figueroa at the apex of the 1 apartments, apartment 2903, incident 2817, 3161.
3721 East 9th Street. Suspect last seen unknown direction 15 minutes ago. Suspect's a friend, male Hispanic 50s. It's code 2173055, ready 1307.
Virgin X 76 2631.
Ellenbeck unit. Also trespass suspect there now, 130 South Soto Street, apartment number 2, unknown suspect inside, refusal to leave, code 2 and 30588467.
City Central Unit, battery suspect just left, Figueroa and Olympic. Info from DOT Fixed Post 1 Charlie X-ray 44, suspect was last seen southbound Figueroa from Olympic, a male, black, 30 years, 6 foot, black clothing, assaulting passers-by with bodily force, no weapons were seen. Code 2 incident 3059, RD171.
2028, we're close to the area. You can send my close.
One X 28, Roger.
Nine watch 3, Roger.
One eight twenty eight, come in. Confirm you were buying the call on Figueroa and Olympic, not the one on 9th and Figueroa.
27 Houston, 12-859, 12-859, 211 in progress. South Central, 8417 South Central. It's a white trailer on the street. Suspect's a male, black, armed with a handgun. Correction, a male Hispanic, code 3, incident 3072, already 1269.
5, go to MDC jail, code 2, incident 3030. B135 Watch 3, did you receive?
35, did you say code 3?
No, sir, code 2.
Unit 13X45, 13X45, a 415 man on the tracks, 2400 East Olympic, 2400 East Olympic Boulevard. On the north-south tracks, you have a male wearing a fluorescent vest playing chicken with the trains. Code 3 incident 307630 1309.
Incident 2817 RD161.
Hi, units 13X45 responding code 3 from McKinley and King to 2400 East Olympic.
Southbound Mission Road at Lincoln Park. Gonna back up in and supervisor.
George 1's requesting a backup unit supervisor, southbound Mission Road, Lincoln Park, following at code 37.
License plate 3, Sam, Union, Zebra, 676.
Clear.
Unit battery suspect are now 228 West 66th Street. Suspect is a brother male, Hispanic, 31 years, heavy set. Assaulted caretaker. Suspect suffers from schizophrenia. Planning for further. Code 2 is been 3084 RD 1393.
License plate 37 Union, Zebra, 676, two occupants, set for westbound Main at Mission.
1 negative, we're still code 6, thank you.
Roger.
Griffin.
On Main approaching Griffin.
Northeast Station, can I get the last word of my incident?
141.
Wait, question. The suspect is a male, Hispanic, 16 years, hoodie jacket. It's got 2 and 3091 RD163.
Daily.
Setting up for a northbound turn daily from Main.
A northbound turn daily from Main.
Bound daily through Mozart.
Northbound daily through Mozart.
X62, 11X62 in Rampart, ambulance overdose, 6 and Westlake, code 2 incident 3014 246.
73, you could show SP75 watch 2 and the watch, sir.
I'm going to be 73, Roger.
4 George 1's northbound daily approaching Broadway.
Westbound in the east-west alley, south of Broadway, west of Daly.
Of Daily.
For 2866, we'll have
East-west alley is west of Avenue 24, south of Broadway.
Ambulance traffic pedestrian involved Burlington and Beverly, code 3 incident 3096 NRD 236.
For George 1's in pursuit of code 37 westbound Broadway Avenue through Avenue 20, requesting a backup area supervisor.
Down on the 5 freeway from Broadway.
Continuing southbound on the 5 freeway, number 1 lane. Correction, he's in the number 2 lane now. He's continuing southbound on the 5.
Vehicle southbound 5 freeway from Broadway, number 2 lane, in blue-green Honda Civic, license 37 Union Zebra 676, 2 occupants.
Air 3, we're available for tracking. Continuing southbound 5 freeway.
Stop watch 4.
5 freeway passing Main.
5 freeway.
4 southbound 5 freeway from Main. 5 approaching Mission. Air 3 ignition A tracking Prowl 90.
Air 3 copy. Southbound 5 freeway. Crossing San Fernando freeway. He's stand by for direct. Southbound 5 freeway. He's in the number 2 lane. Travis.
Southbound 5 freeways, number 2 lane, crossing Sneezer Chavez. Units are in the pursuit.
No one's with the primary. Continuing southbound 5 freeway. He's in the number 4 lane. Stand by for direction. Be getting off the freeway at 4th Street. He's committed to the off-ramp southbound.
Southbound 5 freeway exiting 4th.
Off-ramp.
Down Gertrude from the off-ramp. Northbound State.
He's now northbound Boyle from 3rd. Primary, there's no one with you.
From 3rd, no units with the primary unit.
Street from Boyle. Down 1st Street through State.
1st State.
Northbound State from 1st Street. Northbound State from 1st Street.
Vehicles on northbound State from 1st.
Olympic unit to back the primary identifier.
Through New Jersey. Approaching Cesar Chavez. Chavez continuing northbound on State.
Northbound State through Cesar Chavez.
Over the overpass, continuing northbound on State.
Northbound State over the overpass.
235 before it goes outside the division.
Goes down northbound 5 freeway from State Street.
Northbound, number 2 lane, he's crossed over.
And on a bike on 35th Place towards Western.
Number 3 lane crossing to the number 4.
Continuing northbound 5 freeway, approaching Main. Primary, you still have no one with you. It's crossed over to number 4 lane. Stand by for direction.
on Southwest frequency for a 415 man with a gun. Possibly tossed the article on 35th east of Western on the south side of the street.
Be slowing down, northbound 5, crossing over Broadway.
On 5 over Broadway.
Get to the off ramp. He's getting on the 110 northbound from the 5.
Suspect entering the 110 northbound from the 5 freeway northbound.
Fifth place on the south side of the street, requesting a unit to respond. Code 3. Suspect is westbound on Jefferson towards St. Andrews.
Continuing northbound, the 110 freeway.
5.
CHP needs to respond.
Continuing northbound 5 freeway, he's under the railroad, continuing northbound, northbound 110.
Outside of the street, suspect is wearing a brown and white jacket and gray sweats.
Bound 110 freeway, number 1 lane.
110 freeway approaching Avenue 43.
CHP just left.
Number 1 lane, northbound through 43, approaching Avenue 52.
Because it continues standby 4 George 1 in pursuit of code 37 northbound 110 freeway through Avenue 52 blue Sonda Civic.
1 lane of the 110 freeway.
Oh, can we have a northeast unit with overhead lights and sirens take over the pursuit?
Continuing northbound 110 freeway, approaching Avenue 52.
Vehicles continuing northbound 110 number 2 lane passing Avenue 52. Fallen Heights requesting a northeast unit with a light bar takeover. 3 secondary in pursuit.
Northbound number 2 lane.
Units 11X26 get secondary in the pursuit.
On to the pursuit.
Approaching Avenue 60, number 1 lane, 110 freeway.
North 110 freeway north approaching Avenue 60.
Oh, I'm 40. You can show me en route and monitoring.
110140, roger, monitoring the pursuit.
Freeway, number 1 lane, York. Lane is continuing northbound 110.
Vehicles still northbound 110 number 2 lane at York.
Testing tracking.
Well, he's going to be northbound 110, number 2 lane.
Northbound 110 approaching Breadwell.
Secondary in the pursuit. I believe a northeast unit took over as a primary.
And 211 suspects just left Normandy and Beverly in front of the Oceanoia. Suspects are 3 male blacks. Last seen running southbound Normandy. It's code 3127 or 8221.
Roger, so they're going to have to tighten it up. He's losing them out of my sight due to the tree coverage.
George 30, see if we can get another light bar to do be secondary, and we'll have.
Off the freeway at Orange Grove, he made the first eastbound or westbound turn. Call that street. Eastbound on Charter. Now he's northbound.
northbound Grand from Charter.
On Grand. Also continuing northbound on Grand.
Northbound Grand through Hermosa, South Pasadena.
Through Columbia, still northbound on Grand.
Information to 313-0855.
Tree coverage, you might want to consider re-engaging. It's going to be eastbound. Call that street. Arroyo Boulevard. Continuing eastbound. Primary, you have one with you.
Eastbound Arroyo Boulevard from Grand.
Yeah. San Rafael from Grand.
Down San Rafael from Arroyo.
He's in and out of view.
Speed.
Speed.
At 40 miles an hour.
Is Pasadena PD needed to respond?
Doing northbound. Through La Loma.
Down Laguna through La Loma.
There's only one with primary.
Pasadena need to respond.
Street, you're on.
San Rafael again.
Incident.
Loma.
No, northbound San Rafael from Loma.
Pasadena PD's response. Beverly. Suspect of 3 male blacks, 18 to 20 years, all wearing green sweatshirt, navy blue pants. Took a white purse from a PR's brother. PR standing by, female Hispanic, pink shirt, correction, pink sweatshirt, additional incident 3127.
Down La Loma approaching Grand. La Loma. Grand from La Loma.
Grand through Benton Sound. Be continuing southbound on Arroyo from Grand.
Southbound Arroyo Boulevard from Grand.
Madeline. All that street. Arroyo.
Continue southbound Arroyo from Madeline.
Continuing southbound on Arroyo. Sterling.
Continue southbound Arroyo approaching Sterling.
2.
Southbound on Arroyo.
Continue southbound Arroyo over the 110 freeway.
Off to Burlington and Beverly, code 3, incident 30963236.
Continue southbound Arroyo through Mission Street.
66, you receive.
Vehicles with southbound Arroyo approaching Pasadena Avenue.
Going to be entering York Boulevard. He's going to be east or westbound on York from Arroyo.
Westbound York from Arroyo.
Crossing over the 110 freeway, still westbound on York.
York over the 110.
He's going to take over a second day with that light bar.
4, stand by for direction. He's on the brakes. Going to be through Avenue 64. Watch cross traffic.
North all night, he's requesting northeast units of light bars take over.
Westbound York through Figueroa.
Vehicles westbound York through Fig.
We're light bar equipped.
Still westbound York.
Westbound York approaching Aldama.
From Rampart Station to
Avenue 57, continuing westbound.
York through Avenue 57. Tracking.
Westbound York.
Vehicle still westbound York through Avenue 55. Air 3 for L9 to verify you're in traffic.
Going westbound on York.
Goes westbound York through Avenue 54. Air 3 is tracking.
Southbound Paula Street.
Units of southbound Avenue 52.
Sir, with the pursuit.
Where you only have one unit now with the pursuit. He's continuing southbound on 52.
Southbound Avenue 52, 2 units in the pursuit.
Approaching Aldama, stand by for direction. Aldama for 52.
On Aldama from 52.
Westbound. Approaching 0.
Vehicles westbound Aldama approaching Avenue 50.
It's going to be northbound on 50, approaching.
Northbound Avenue 50 approaching Baltimore. Unit 3 unit in the pursuit.
Continuing northbound on 50.
Northbound 50 through Baltimore.
Speed.
Boulevard, watch cross traffic.
Beverly and Burlington.
Or he's approaching traffic. He's on the brakes. It's going to be westbound York. Dale. Watch cross traffic. He's continuing westbound York.
Vehicles westbound York through Armored Dell, 35 miles per hour.
With the bowling.
Continuing westbound through 47.
47.
Go off. Cross traffic.
66, you verify 50 transported.
On Eagle Rock from York for all nights requesting George units to stay out of the pursuit.
Eagle Rock. He's on the brakes. Watch cross traffic. He's through.
Please continue the pursuit. How many minutes do I have with it?
Get into pursuit.
Westbound, he's through Verdugo on Eagle Rock.
Okay, westbound Eagle Rock through Verdugo. Commander, how many units do I have with the pursuit?
You have 2 units, possibly 3 units. Stand by for direction. He's going to be made a U-turn and is eastbound on Eagle Rock from Verdugo.
It is eastbound Eagle Rock from Verdugo.
Cross track. He's going to be through Verdugo, continuing. We'll call it northbound Eagle Rock.
Supervisor responding.
Through Verdugo.
Watch cross traffic. It's going to be through El Paso, continuing eastbound or northbound Eagle Rock.
Through El Paso.
490.
Watch cross traffic, continuing northbound Eagle Rock.
Rock through York. Supervisor, are you authorizing the spike strip? Supervisor, in the pursuit, are you authorizing the spike strip? 140, roger. Spike strips are authorized. How many units do I have with this pursuit?
Ma'am, you have 2. We're continuing northbound Eagle Rock. Walk. We're going to be through Norwalk.
Northbound Eagle Rock approaching Norwalk. And the spike strip was authorized.
Still northbound Eagle Rock. Watch cross traffic.
For incident 3096, RE20 transported to County ESC. 3070.
You have 2.
2 units with the pursuit.
Rock.
Westbound Colorado from Eagle Rock.
Units with the pursuit, continuing westbound.
Continuing westbound on Colorado. 2 units in the pursuit.
Going to be through College View Avenue and continuing westbound.
Continuing westbound Colorado through Oliveview. How many passengers in the vehicle? Correction, College View.
Going westbound, he's approaching the... He's going to be out of my view because of the overpass.
Do you need a
Still westbound Colorado approaching the Chief Freeway.
There, he's in Glendale, advise Glendale. Watch cross traffic. He's going to be through Harvey Avenue, still westbound.
So westbound Colorado through Harvey in the city of Glendale.
It's now going to be Wilson Avenue, continuing westbound on Wilson.
Westbound Wilton through St. Clair.
Down on Verdugo from Wilson, continuing southbound.
Southbound Verdugo from Wilton, continuing southbound.
Verdugo approaching Colorado.
Continue on Verdugo through Colorado. Continue southbound Verdugo. Area, how many units in the pursuit?
2 units in the pursuit, and they're continuing southbound Verdugo. They're going to be through Acacia.
Southbound Verdugo through Asina. Correction, Asia.
Shasta continuing southbound on Verdugo. Vision due to tree cover, tighten it up.
Now through Shasta.
Watch cross traffic southbound on Verdugo.
To go through York.
4L90, cancel the pursuit. Terminate the pursuit.
He's approaching Eagle Rock, southbound on Verdugo.
Southbound Verdugo approaching Eagle Rock for 4L90. Discontinue the pursuit.
Copy. He's still at Eagle Rock. He's going to be westbound on Eagle Rock or southbound on Eagle Rock, passing Verdugo.
On Eagle Rock. All units and all frequencies clear.
63, do you have a message?
11:90, verify. We terminated the pursuit.
For 4L90. Boulevard in front of Yoshinoya. 2 incident 3127 or D221.
6 West 64th Street, 866 West 64th Street. It's an open correction. Female stated she would harm unknown person at location. Lineman disconnected. Code 3 incident 3179 RD 1248. 77 unit handling identified.
In a time of 415 man. 1221 West 3rd Street, incident 2983 or D237. Through a residential area. That location was south of Verdugo by the Overrun.
We are canceling the pursuit and we are not going to monitor.
Thank you.
Third control.
And will not monitor.
For Mary Queen 5455, Roger.
Honda Civic.
No, it's going to be a reckless driver.
License vehicle is a 1996 Honda Civic 4-door blue. License 3 Sam Union Zebra 676, 3 Sam Union Zebra 676.
Red.
Over, you can show me code 6 the termination. And can you contact the Hollenbeck units and see a location to meet for all of the people involved with the pursuit? With report.
For 51, Roger.
Supervision, the pursuit location for a meet from Northeast units and units involved in the pursuit.
and 1040, 130 and 140, 44 suspect there now, 719 South Broadway at the Ross Dress for Less, code 2, incident 3091, RD163.
Roger, radio call.
Lenny, Roger.
In pursuit for per 4 George 30, you can meet at Northeast Station.
We cancel incident 3091, 1X11 will handle.
30, Roger.
Roger.
George 1, follow up and route out to Northeast Station.
George 1, Roger.
019 D111. needed for incident 2715. It's related to the previous incident. You can dispose.
192, Roger. You can send that last call that was broadcasted.
Roger. And 1A1.
Northeast.
You can stack the unknown trouble in RD 111.
21, Roger.
32, you can send us incident 3096 and show us en route to USMC on the follow-up. Can you send us incident 3157? No trouble.
One's handling.
Only the suspect bailed from the vehicle by OPG tow.
Calling back control for Air 3. We've been advised by the news that the vehicle is abandoned. The suspect's bailed on Avenue 19, just south of the 110 freeway.
And I will respond to 55's location.
59,
Avenue 19, south of the 110 freeway.
Maybe, can you dispatch the unit to recover the vehicle?
To respond, Avenue 19, south of the 110 identifier.
Living out of 89. Can you send us incident number 3197?
AW suspect there now. First and Evergreen in the middle of the street. Suspect male Hispanic, 35 years, long hair, wearing a dark navy blue sweater, light blue pants, waving machetes. Code 3 incident 3203 and RD 466.
Air these unit 44 suspect just left 1515 Sanford on the road. Code 2 incident 3197 RD 1147.
Possible attempted suicide, Figaro and Venice, code 2, incident 3151, RD 191.
Unit domestic violence photo on Multnomah Street, Northern College Traditional, code 2293206, RD 424.
Actually, I'm not logged on yet, but you could send me that code 3 call. We'll respond from Halifax Station.
17 RD 161.
497, Roger.
Supervisor available to respond to an edge weapon call.
4L30. Sure, it's fine. 25, Roger.
1A1, update your status.
Amy 77, Unit 450, man assaulting a woman, 901 West 64th Street, 901 West 64th Street, male and female, correction, male assaulting unknown female at location and window heard shattering. It's code 3, incident 3212, RD 1248, 77 handling identified.
Twenty-one, Roger.
Request at 1507 Essex Street. Zero 07.
battery suspect. They're now 228 West 66th Street. Is now a male with mental illness. Subject has schizophrenia, hasn't slept in 2 days, is inside the residence in his bedroom under the influence of narcotics. Still code 2 incident 3084.
Copy a route. What's the callus for the call?
And secondhand information from the owner of monitoring via ring camera. Suspects were approximately 4 males wearing dark sweaters and ski masks. Seen on foot towards the 5 freeway. No further. This information on the missing adult from 112 West 5th Street. Subject, blue Liso Timo, male, other black over brown, 5'6", 60, heavy build, medium complexion, DOB of 8/17/1962. Last seen 8/12/2022 at 1200 hours, unknown clothing description. Mental condition is poor. Any information contact the SVD incident 3198.
Hey, Northeast Unit 415, man, it's a Starbucks, 1700 North Vermont, a male white transient, green long sleeve, number 23, Jersey, shopping cart, threatening the staff, refusing to leave, code 2 incident 3222, already 1142.
Student supervisor respond with 1393 for male mental illness, 228 West 66th Street, is in 304 identified.
So much.
I'm responding.
50, Roger.
Pico and Union, probably dash bus 5342, still standing by. The suspect is now standing in the back of the bus, yelling at driver and patrons. No weapons are involved. Still code 2 incident 3122.
Is anybody contact with the suspect?
Eleven at 140. No, not the suspect. Only the vehicle. The vehicle was abandoned.
Police units, music in progress at the target lot 2700 Colorado Boulevard, 2700 Colorado Boulevard. Suspect is a male, white, 63, 40 years, dragging a female juvenile, 2 years old, red sweater with animal backpack. Is code 3 is the number 3224, RD 1113. Northeast Units 11X62, 11X62, tells me in progress at target parking lot 2700 Colorado, 2700 Colorado, code 3 is 3224, 1113.
What's your overtime? We got.
Any unit supervisor meet 1315 and SS.
Central Traffic Watch 3 units, update your status.
Unit male mental illness 166 South Alvarado Street, Unit 213. Subject is a father, 50 years, wearing all black clothing. Monitor comments code 2 and 36.
T34, is there any traffic radio calls pending?
T34, no.
Roger, thank you.
Put on a 9, watch 3. When we log on, can we put the transport in our stack?
49, watch 3, roger.
22 RD 285. Timed out 211. Suspect just left Normandy and Beverly. Code 2 incident 3127 RD 221. Now mental illness 166 South Alvarado Street. 213. Code 2 incident 3223 RD 236.
This owner unknown if armed with any. Advised there's 3 male suspects bleeding. Unknown location of the suspects. 2 additional females inside of the business. Incident 2964.
Roger that, we're going to be here till further.
You're showing up as 2L120, watch 5, and you show code 6 at Rampart Station.
Two, 3. 39 shows en route to 13 on 13 fall.
Soto Street, code 2, incident 3058, ready 467.
Descending 3127.
1440, watch 5, roger. Check loud and clear.
Can you show me on a follow-up to CTD, please?
39, roger.
Why don't you go ahead and try logging on?
You can show code 4 and cancel the responding unit. I canvass the area and unable to locate.
Green, 4A97, 4A97, cancel response.
10 eastbound 7 stationary bus 6074, line 51, run 23. Suspect almost Hispanic, 40 years, black hat, gray hooded sweater, person, gray hooded sweatshirt, black jacket, blue jeans, code 2 and 30 to 37, RD 256.
97, 497, 02.
Five code 6, 6th and Pacific, 8 area X-ray boy, 974.
Location. 5th, East Pacific.
East of Pacific.
Are they going to be on the lower or upper level of the target parking lot?
Green 39. Can you show me on a follow-up at scene CTD, please?
Watch 4, code Alpha. Newton, watch 4, code Alpha.
1861. Show me transporting one female to UCLA Medical Center, Santa Monica. Your time, my mile 79044.
2061, roger.
To the upper parking lot.
Can you send us incident 3122?
Wish to meet with the PR. The PR is still at the location.
Roger.
Can we get our in front of the target at the upper level? Watch 2, did you get my message?
2, roger. Good night.
Next 38, can you reassign me to 742 for proper dispo?
Roger, 742.
One L220, 1L220, are you clear?
1063, you could send 3240.
Roger.
Bye.
Any central unit injury other 1225 Wilshire Boulevard at Good Samaritan Hospital, incident 3249, I'll be 124.
24.
Do you have 1885 landline, please?
1885, 1885, landline the watch commander.
One no further.
1, roger.
Watch. 790, roger.
25, roger. It's going to be incident 2544.
No, can you give me the primary's location, current location?
1313, 813, what's your location?
South of Pico.
Paloma, south of Pico.
Information only. Possible child endangerment in the area. Cypress Park, unknown location. Suspect vehicle is a matte gray 2019 Dodge Charger, 8 Lincoln King Henry 181, 8 Lincoln King Henry 181. It's information on incident 3263.
In Chatham, customers, 008. No sign. No from the 3283.
Roger, I'll put some of the non-coded calls on your stack.
Supervisor, respond to my location, 5100 South Central.
Unit Supervisor, me 1335, 5100 South Central.
South Grand Avenue, Meyer, Commons for additional scope, 327-3132. May 41 over there.
Yes, so back incident 2717, 2273, and 2558. I'm going to have one in custody.
Unit EW Investigation 1225 Wilshire Boulevard, First American Hospital. It's code 2 incident 3249 RD 124.
You.
Okay, you can put it in 2864 on my screen.
453, Roger. All Vic unit, a roommate dispute, 542, correction, 5245.5. At this street, incident number 3209, RD 428.
1213, I'll send you off that supervisor request. I'll handle that.
Cancel incident 2988, 13L50 will handle.
13L70, Roger, thank you, L50.
Unit to handle the timed out child abuse investigation, 725 South Bigfoot Street, code 2 incident 2717, RD 269.
$38, no further.
$38, no further. Unit possible battery suspect 255 South Grand Avenue, code 2 incident 3270, RD 132.
One, you can send me the call at Good Time Hospital.
$339, PD no longer needed.
Southern 17, you send me incident 3193.
4 minutes between 39. Can you put incident 1944 on my screen so I can test for it?
Roger.
For 234, can you show me for it, please?
Repeat. 24 T34, clear.
Central units, monitor comments for direct premise hazard incident 3270, RD 132.
45, roger.
39, have incident 1944 shown in your stack. Do you see it?
520 negative. Roger.
Time down neighbor dispute 2200 West 8th Street, incident 2273, RD 261, and the time down for juvenile group 1331 West 7th Street, incident 2558, RD 257.
1 Queen 82, 1 Queen 82, are you clear?
Negative, thanks for checking.
1 Queen 82, roger. Unit possible battery suspect 255 South Grand Avenue, code 2, incident 3270, RD 132.
At Normandy and Beverly for an Olympic occurrence, incident 3127.
Turn route to 9th and Figueroa.
There's nothing.
No, no further.
45 unit Olympic unit kind of knowledge.
Back incident 3232.
2A 99. Can we get an RA Pecan Union for a male approximately 40 years of age, conscious of breathing, suffering from chest pain?
1 RA Pico Union. Pressing incident 322, identify. I have your period texting from 130 South Sterling Live. Steve,
292 RD 1372.
Now the last formation.
2964.
Any new unit code to the Ringer, 530 East 9th Street. That's a business incident 3293.
no acknowledgement from Olympic yet.
Two 45 for 20, XL3, is it just a report that needs to be taken?
Roger, ma'am. Suspects are GOA.
Roger.
XL3, correction, 20, XL3 is in.
345, Roger.
ADW just occurred, 659 North Hilo Troop, apartment 4, coach incident 3267 or D211, identify.
Send me 3209.
Central unit, possible battery suspect, 255 South Grand Avenue, code 2, incident 3270, already 132.
Coming to the area.
Sorry, 53, no further.
Victor 1, are you clear?
Shortly.
occurred 659 North Helio, Trope, Coach Incident 3267, RD211, identify.
En route to incident 3304 from MP join force.
Pedro and 4 to North Alameda and Commercial.
Confirm the location of the bus.
Approaching Cesar Chavez en route to Division 1 Yard, 1130 East 6.
Aaron, updated location is going to be southbound Alameda, approaching Commercial. The address for the Division Yard is going to be 1130 East 6th Street. Estimated time of arrival is 2054. That location is possibly just on the other side in East LA.
Out possible battery suspect 255 South Grand Avenue, code 2, incident 3270, RD 132, identify him.
659 North Helio, Troop Apartment 4, Coach Incident 3267, RD 211.
28,
2020, you can send the code 2 call.
2028, roger.
1250.
You canceling your additional unit?
Twelve fifty, come on.
So you're showing a follow up to home station.
D1250, come in. Battery just occurred, 151 East 54th Street, code 2, incident 3292, RD 1372, identify. Helio, Troop, identify.
We're located there, better location.
2029, standby.
I was just on that call shortly after my code 2 call.
Roger still needs to respond. Are you code 10, fully equipped?
Roger.
When you're en route.
traffic, Bixby and PCH, Bixby and PCH, 321.
Station.
2200 West 8th Street, incident 227-38261, timed at 415 Juvenile Group. 1331 West 7th Street, incident 2558 RD257.
One 829, the bus is northbound Central. It just pulled into the Division 1 MTAR. Stand by for a possible cancellation.
Queen 39, 24 Mary Queen 39, you're coming in unreadable. Do you have a message?
And 2215 Valley Street is now a ADW suspect. Suspect is a roommate, male Hispanic, wearing a black sweater, green camouflage pants, 390. Threatened PR with a knife. Now code 2 incident 3303 and RD 235. PR standing by outside the location.
Gonna get total response to my location. Would be on Cecilia. Very nice.
827, confirming the PR is not stepping out to me.
The PR left the location. One of the neighbors that's also having a dispute with the suspect will step out to me. Joel 121 handle.
Joel 30, Roger, thank you.
PTD unit with a message. Repeat.
Any around Park George, Unit 415 group gang activity, Bellevue and Westlake, large group of male Hispanic gang members blocking the street with vehicles, refusing to let residents pass. Under comments, incident 333 RD 217.
Mary Queen 39, Roger.
Unit 6845, 6845, 211 silent, 7161 West Sunset, 7161 West Sunset at Consumer Liquor, code 3 incident 3335 RD 643.
With stations to 71. PA cancel.
Incident 3091. PD no longer needed.
Citizen Fabiano, Cedar Travis and Soto. Let me get an RA for a male, approximately 40 years of age, conscious and breathing, suffering from a fall.
Cesar Travis and Soto.
It should be right. It's been 3337.
Roger.
What's the clear?
Wednesday, 6:25 minutes or less for tow. 04, code 2 incident 3303, 235, identify.
Thank you. You said that last call.
272 Rotary, code 40, code. Supervisor, respond to edge weapon call, identify.
Just canceled off your incident 3091 at the Ross Dress for Less, 719 South Broadway.
Thanks for letting Roger.
Rampart Watch, 4 units, code Alpha. L2 2013 L70, 13 L2 2013 L70, hence the battery just occurred, 151 East 54th Street, code 2 incident 3292 RD 1372. So 32 30 cancel set 3303 2L121 handle. And do you have new units update their status? New units update
That much that.
units update your status for 13090 unit, canceling the supervisor identify. L2 2013 L70, 13 L2 2013 L70, cancel incident 3292 13863 handle.
230 Roger.
Central traffic unit, CPI, and run 333 South Union, vehicle versus City Tree, suspect vehicle is a white Tacoma lasting northbound on Union towards Loma, with front end damage. Code Q incident 3350 RD 247.
Current incident.
Thirteen incident 296. T33, correction, 24 T33, Reg.
Going to update my location to 46 east of Broadway.
Henny Century.
Reg.
Henny Century unit battery suspect 244 South San Pedro at the main building. Approximately 15 suspects, male, Hispanic, 15 to 20 years, with skateboards. Code 2 incident 3357 RD 138.
George 22 is requesting additional unit 46 east of Broadway. #3702 Crawford Street, code 2 incident 3360 and RD 1342.
When is that last call?
Tow canceled.
George 22 have sufficient units, thank you.
Broadway.
correction, 4050 Silverado.
DB2, show me code 6 with Adam 75.
13DB2, roger.
PR, which room she's in, and the address is going to be 215 South Caffey.
13875, no further.
Roger.
Roger. 72464. Correct.
Seventh units, ADW suspect there now, 3502 West Lawson Avenue, 3502 West Lawson Avenue. Suspect's male Hispanic, black shirt, armed with a black handgun on the Commerce Traditional. Code 3 incident 3368, RD 1232.
A Century Ambulance Battery 521 South San Pedro. Code 2 incident 3348, RD 156. Battery suspect 244 South San Pedro. Code 2 incident 3357, RD 138.
You come in. 13DB2, landline 13875. Advice when ready for the number.
Go ahead.
0984-0040.
Lobby to show code 12, 227 North Lake Street. You can show me around to the ADW.
275, roger. 12227 North Lake Street. Any Central Unit 415-255 South Grand, students PR at the front desk will direct the suspects, 2 to 3 female black in their mid-20s, arguing and physically fighting. Code 2, incident 3377, RD 132.
Back unit screaming woman, 2252 Johnson Street, 2252 Johnson Street, code 3, incident 3378 out of 422.
L50, interrupt my status and show me out to Union Station, please.
L50, Roger.
For 853, 4853, screaming woman, 2252 Johnston, code 3, incident 3378, RD 422.
553 Roger, we're responding from Mission and Griffin.
It's 4053, responding code 3 from Mission and Griffith to 2252 Johnston.
Cancel that unit, we'll respond from Hollenbeck Station.
4053, 4853, cancel incident 3378, 4815 Landell.
553 Roger, thank you 15, we'll back.
It's 4015, responding code 3 from Hollenbeck Station to 2252 Johnston Street.
Active 15.
For me, 13, Roger.
13, verify. Your PR is reporting that the suspects have returned to Essex in the area.
Station.
15, Roger. CW shooting occurred 5 minutes ago from Rosecrans and Mulberry. Suspect number 1 is a male black wearing a red hooded sweatshirt, black pants, and a white and black shirt. Suspect 2, no further description. Weapon used was a semi-automatic handgun. Suspect's last seen running westbound on Maley. Weapon used, semi-automatic handgun. Information on incident 3019.
Yeah, 13 control 3 responding to Essex. Where the suspects are located.
Taking Roger. In units, 211 suspects there now, 1507 Essex, 1507 Essex. Suspects have returned to location, armed with knives. Code 3, incident 3387, RD 1313. 13813, that's your call. I'll show you en route. Are you code time 40 equipped?
5, you can stack 3323.
Station 1507 Essex Street. Unit supervisor respond with 13813, identify. Now a citizen holding 211 suspect, going to be a male. And by prediction. 70 Roger. Hey, are you gonna come in now?
Cool.
18 suspects return to location, arms with knives, stand by.
Roger. You show me back at 13.
9 Roger.
We show me responding to that call.
40 Roger. 70 also responding, are you canceling them?
1340 Roger, you can cancel it.
1307, cancel responses in 3387. 1340 handle.
70 Roger, thank you.
It's responding to Essex. There's a struggle in the background. There's no response for further.
7-6 shows on a follow-up at scene, Rampart Station.
For Mary Queen 6576, follow up at scene, Rampart Station.
But no active flight at the moment.
Has a vehicle parked 2 miles by the vehicle and 2 miles in the street, unknown if in the physical, right?
It's suspect number one. Number one being found to be a male black. There were 2 additional suspects, female Hispanic, last seen running in unknown direction.
Clothing description.
Centrally for timed out ambulance battery 521 South San Pedro, code 2 incident 3348 RD156, battery suspect 244 South San Pedro, code 2 incident 3357 RD138, identify.
You got a message?
23 PD still needed for your incident 3084.
Roger, we'll handle once we're done with this call.
Responding to peers advising there is a large group of transients trying to assault the PR.
Streets.
On Essex or on 14th Place for me?
18-7.
3348.
NFP 22, Roger.
I think it's these guys down here, west of you, walking down the middle of the street. Male in all red just turned southbound at the corner. You got about 4 of them.
52 Johnson Street. The suspect's son, male Hispanic, 29 years, gray shirt, gray shorts. Pushed the girlfriend at the location.
70-something. Can I get a district unit and supervisor to do a follow-up? And can you have the Munis on York and Raymond's Avenue?
Follow up, meter Raymond, York and Raymond. 18, correction 11, A17, LA responding.
Is now a battery domestic violence. That location is unit number 2. Suspect male Hispanic, 29 years, wearing gray shirt, gray shorts. Victim female Hispanic, 23 years, wearing a black shirt. Now code 2 incident 3378 and RD422.
1313 follow up at scene 1100 East 14th Place. Can I get an RA for a male approximately 30 years of age, conscious and breathing, suffering from pain to his face due to an assault?
Request. Lady against your response, 11, 140 will respond.
1108, Roger. Thank you. 40.
East 14th Place.
P6, you clear?
Frank Young Boy 765.
Suspects contain their dog from chasing passerbys.
6 on 13.
13, so for
Nice call from Watch 2, please.
55, Roger.
These guys, just verify those 2 females that walked westbound down 14th Place, they were not involved.
Is one of them wearing a green flannel?
One was wearing a, give me a second, I can look again. I thought one of them was wearing a green jacket or, yeah, green jacket.
15 per 13040, one of the female Hispanic wearing the green jacket.
Red, and the other one's wearing, one's wearing a green jacket and a blue backpack.
2029, 2029, have your red.
Guys, did you copy a green jacket and a blue backpack? Was that one of them?
Channel 43, Channel 40, come in.
For 10 Dove Valerie suspect in RD 138 or 415 flight 255 South Grand, just go to incident 3377 RD 132, identify.
Towards the 10 freeway right now.
13 has a female wearing a green jacket and blue backpack southbound Griffith towards 10th freeway. Stand by.
She's involved along with that, the one in the red jacket there.
Channel 40, go ahead and detain her. If it's a female Hispanic wearing a green jacket, that matches one of the descriptions.
Roger, I got a unit code 6 with them right now, northwest corner of 16th and Griffith.
46. Jacket, northwest corner, 16th and Griffith.
Code 6 on 14th and Essex.
Channel 50, Roger. Traffic units, ambulance traffic pedestrian involved, Hoover and 70th, Hoover and 70th, code 3 incident, 3412 already 1248. Units, Meet the Fire Department, 142 East 79th Street, 142 East 79th Street. Possible child along the child, 2-year-old child, found inside the location with a knife. And the location of the mother. FD is also responding for the smell of gas at the location. Stated the mother was sleeping. It's code 3, incident 3400 D1268. 77 units, unidentified. On 6th Street, East of Mateo. 6th Street, East of Mateo.
182, come in. The 9th and Frigo Apex Apartments called back. They're requesting you to return this.
Dude, call back. We're waiting outside it. I mean, inside the lobby. Valley Street for a follow-up.
Group Flight Trinity and 41st Place in the alleyway. Here, here's a male black arguing and threatening females. Bottles heard being thrown. No further. Go to incident 3420 or D1354.
To PR route to the lobby.
Verify those codes. Code 4275.
Be related to Adam 13's call, and our follow-up's going to be Griffith and 16th.
659 North Helio Trope. 217 request additional unit for a follow-up 2215 Valley Street.
Closing route.
Air 415 man at 307 Whitmer is now a 415 woman. PR called back. Subject is female, white, short blonde hair, black shirt, blue pants, carrying a black jacket. Matter for further is now code 2, incident 3308 RD 248. 415 man, Westlake and Wilshire. Code 2, incident 3411, RD246, identify.
Yeah, 27. To control. Can I get through the units assisting with this investigation on S6 and 14 to respond to the original location of the radio call? PR is advising maybe potential suspects still inside the business.
SS14 to respond to 1507 Essex Street. Possible suspects, correction, additional suspect inside location.
Now we'll code 6.
Unit supervisor? 217, are you also requesting a supervisor?
Roger on the supervisor.
And 1230, Roger. Are you responding?
So it's code 6.
With a metal stick, number 2 through 5, black and gray clothing, using spray paint to tag walls. Code 2, incident 3432, RD204.
Central Unit 800, 15 man 800 North Alameda Street, Union Station, PR towards rear location next to the Greyhound pickup. Suspect, male Hispanic, red windbreaker jacket, blue jeans, monitor comments, code 2, incident 3430 and RG119. Units, violent female with mental illness, 166 South Alvarado Street. 166 South Alvarado Street, apartment 213. Subject sitting on the couch with the knife in hand. 26-year-old female. Code 3, incident 3441, RD236. Code 3, call identify.
Devin from Santa Monica and Alexandria.
Code 3, Santa Monica and Alexandria to 166 South Alvarado. 2847, code 7, code 740, equipped. Point B22, standby. 1L220, 1L220, you clear?
Seventeen cams on 2152, 1341 to 10.
Roger, thank you.
One L220, come in.
Go.
You clear from the Roseland Hotel?
220, Roger.
Office over radio 2428 Workman Street, incident 3415, RD 415.
Trey 785 and 2L30, Trey 75, 2L30, cancel your response to 2215 Valley Street. Two seventy five, you received?
Fire, Roger.
Fire, Roger.
Roger, incident 3441.
Follow up at scene, apartment 204.
Just one year, violent female with mental illness on Alvarado. The subject's still inside of the living room, sitting on the couch, wearing a green shirt, red, white, and blue sweatpants, not taking her medication. Additional incident 3441.
Code 2 call 459.
809 to County USA.
It's due to an assault.
Roger. There's a better location for the bus.
For next 38 clear, we'll dispo.
I'm 15. We're gonna have call for 2262 Johnson Street. We're gonna have one suspect in custody.
Hey, it's code 42252 Johnson. One suspect in custody.
273.
City Fire notified.
Unit available to handle the 415 group fight, Trinity and 41st place, code 2 and 3420 D1354, identified.
Are you clear?
Lake and Welsher.
We're gonna handle incident 3206. We have one in custody.
Roger.
Station at 507 Party 3427 Drew Street, incident 3417, RD 1124. Supervisor me 1828 255 South Grand.
40.
1828 1040.
94859 domestic violence, Soto and Multnomah, code 2, incident 3206, ID 424.
Additional, the bus is at a layover on Westlake between Wilshire and 7th.
594859, did you receive?
Can I get an RA for a female, approximately 35 years old, conscious and breathing, suffering from a laceration to the head?
2028, Roger on the RA 255 South Grand. Is that due to an assault?
Wait, there, you can cancel that last unit. You can show us en route.
Highway 47, code 6 at 166 South Alvarado Street.
47, code 6, 166 South Alvarado Street.
And I still have the PR on the line there in Alvarado. Just occurred 456 East 43rd Place, 456 East 43rd Place. Vehicle taken is a beige 2005 Toyota, 6 David Young Henry 834, 6 David Young Henry 834, last seen southbound Avalon. Key still inside the vehicle. Suspects are 2 male blacks. Tall. Person number 1 is tall, tattoos on face with a mask, armed with a handgun. Number 2, short, black sweatshirt, green tennis shoes. Code 3 on incident 3468 and RD 1352.
Code 3 from Washington and Hope.
Okay, Sister 20, code 3 from Washington. Hooper to 456 East 43rd.
North of Sunset.
A2, are you clear?
I have another RA respond to 14th and Paloma for a male in his 30s suffering from pain to his right arm due to an assault, conscious and breathing.
182, come in.
For there's already an RA code 6 here. If they can treat the victim, then we can do that.
Semi. 813, come in.
Shadow 17, short scope 6166 at Alvarado Street.
15 is already there with you at 1100 East 14th Place.
Negative. Actually, yes. The PR is right here.
The RA there?
13 Roger.
Are they able to respond to 14th and Paloma for another male in his 30s suffering from pain to the right arm due to an assault?
82, 1 Queen 82, are you clear?
The RA is busy with our suspect. Can you get another RA rolling for the victim?
Roger, we'll get another one.
Tree on or over the sidewalk or street?
T33, it's on the sidewalk. $75.
Roger.
Apartment number. I'm going to call here on Alvarado 166 up Alvarado.
Roger, apartment 213.
Listen. $120, 2005. Last seen is 30.
Now 40, 13, now 40. 40.
No, 40.
Yeah, 40. Just confirm for the RA. Is it 14th Place or 14th Street and Paloma?
Yeah, 14th Place.
Right. North Fuller Avenue, parents, email, and for additional incident 340
With 13813.
South 40, Roger. It appears they're about to transport the suspect. But yeah, go ahead.
Roger, if an RA doesn't arrive at that location due to this RA transporting the suspect, advise ComDiv, and then we'll go ahead and call FD again.
Yeah, 4560 43rd Place.
43rd Place.
Location for the PR to meet.
3 standby.
78 Ithaca Avenue, Code 2, Incident 3471, RD 438.
Hooded sweatshirt, blue pants, inside a Chevrolet Cruze, 8 Young Lincoln King 257, go to 3501, RD 1112. Available to handle battery domestic violence suspect. They're now 1611 East Martin Luther King. Code 23464 D1347 identified.
Winona Boulevard for a follow-up.
E33 street services notified. They're en route. No ETA.
Broke into a green of the vehicle by pushing. Suspect was last seen walking north from Las Palmas 20 minutes ago. Carrying a large butcher knife in the hand. Incident brief. Code 2 incident brief.
61 incident 3387.
1331 right.
Show's clear.
I can see.
D24T40. Are you clear?
Roger.
You on holodeck base.
40, Roger. I am clear.
Roger.
Central traffic up.
Roger. Monitor 2817.
Lieutenant 41 shows on a follow-up en route to Right Memorial with RA 810.
41, repeat the hospital. Memorial. Got it.
Are you clear?
44 suspect there now. 4072 Verdugo Road. Code 2 incident 3501 or D1112.
Code 6, 9th and Figueroa.
(1341) Spain code 3. 507 Essex to White Memorial with RA 810.
Anyone? Roger, 181. Can you see if any radio calls were generated in the area of 2nd and San Pedro at 1800 hours for a ADW with a gun or a 415 man with a gun?
21, standby.
Unit battery just occurred. 888 South Olive. Suspects a female Hispanic. 40 years, blue shirt, blue jeans. Code 2 incident 3525 RD 162.
Department of Mental Health, 5278 Ithaca Avenue, code 2, incident 3471, RD 438.
Drive. L140, Roger.
Park.
1385, should we call that scene Central and 15?
1385, Roger, Central.
Officer, meet 1A28 255 South Grand Avenue. Eight 1A29.
We go to 182. Be advised to add no radio reception in the building.
Roger. 21 gun involved calls that I can find.
On the coast here to Charles, Central at 15, suspect in custody.
Lincoln 26, DV 1 out of.
By location. Fifty 1050 come in.
One out 50, I didn't run anybody, but code 4.
Domestic violence suspect 1611 East Martin Luther King, code 2, incident 3464, D1347, code 30 ringer 530 East 9th at the business, incident 3293.
Wait, so code 4.
Roger. All units go for in a code 6 Charles, no location.
Last row, Mason.
2847 3441.
Listen, please.
182 incident 2817. And are you clear?
E87.
182, Roger. I have you at 9th and Figueroa.
102.
Leave at 6, can you send OBG to my location, please?
6, stand by. $39.0 for there. Cecilia and 9.
Roger. Three 501.
275, Roger. Mitsubishi sedan, Jorge Armando Tejada, 828 South Oxford Avenue. Expiration 12/14/2022.
Anyway, per unit, possible attempt suicide 271 South Corona Lake Street. Second floor of the building, suspect Hispanic, long curly black hair, black shirt and black pants. Code 2 incident 3542, RD 235.
13893, do you have a code 4? You still need the supervisor?
30 ringer 2500 Riverside Drive in the business, incident 354.
And when we go ahead and finish the investigation,
Broadcast.
Stand by. 13A623, go ahead.
13A63. Carjacking occurred approx 1 hour ago from 456 East 43rd Place. Suspects fled on a vehicle. Last seen eastbound 43rd Place towards Avalon. Vehicles described as a Hyundai Sonata, 4-door, brown. License plate 6, David Young Henry, 834. First suspect described as a male, black, 160, 6 foot, wearing black sweatshirt, black pants, white shoes, armed with a black sawed-off shotgun. Second suspect described as a male, black, 140, 504, black sweatshirt, black pants, white shoes. Weapon used is a black sawed-off shotgun. Property taken is the vehicle. Weapon outstanding, KMA.
Mason, message number 308 for display purposes.
Up on the 29th floor.
182, Roger, landline L90. 13A63, Roger, Newton, clear. Making attempt suicide, 1011 North Cummings, 1011 North Cummings, apartment 200, subject is a female, 28 years. Is currently locked in the bathroom, armed with a blade. Code 3 incident 35440 for tow.
One follow-up at Team White Memorial.
White Memorial. Follow up at scene.
11, are you clear?
St. Louis and first.
Next 11, Roger.
Eclipse.
47 Roger.
Supervisor available to respond to an edge weapon call.
Sorry.
Roger.
Everyone, can you go ahead and call back family and have them step outside? Meet up with us outside.
.39 p.m. route to me. East 43rd Place. Suspects last seen in correction. Vehicle taken is a 4-door brown Hyundai Sonata. License plate 6 David Young Henry 834. 6 David Young Henry 834. Last seen 43rd towards Avalon. Suspect number 1 is a male, black, 160, 6 feet, black sweatshirt, black pants, white shoes, armed with a black sawed-off shotgun. Suspect number 2 is a male, black, 140, 5'4", wearing black sweatshirt, black pants, white shoes, armed with a black sawed-off shotgun. It's information on incident 3468.
223348.
From the 3542.
Cancel incident 3542 2817 is down.
And end of watch. Good night.
TDV2, Roger. Good night.
So 37 incident 3431-3293.
13 X. Code 30 Ringer 2484 Olympic Boulevard at the Olympic Asphalt Plant. Code 2 and 73569 RD 130.
One item checking, you show me a follow-up en route, Central Station.
Roger.
Go ahead, the last incident our stack.
5, Roger.
Provide.
Anthony 5, Roger, we're making contact, thank you.
23348.
Anyone show us code 6 at 1011 North Cumming Street?
Cumming Street.
One suspect there now, 1611 East Martin Luther King. Code 2 and 3464 D 1347 identified. A63, what is your further? '63, did you place a further?
Is there a code to enter the complex? It's secured.
Code 6, we're out of 71.
Roger. Only Nicole 36 Falls. 2651 East 12th Street. Information only incident 3578.
Thirteen all 70, 13 all 220, 13 all 70, 13 all 220. No, the battery, domestic violence, 1611 East Martin Luther King Jr. Code 2 and 3464 D 1347.
27, Council Supervisor, send us that call. We'll respond to the way.
Also 20, 13 all 70, 13 all 220, cancel and send 3464, 1327 on him.
75, Battery Code 6 location is going to be 1104 51st Street.
75, is there a better location for the suspect?
275, stand by.
You can show me clear.
141 Roger.
.4071, do you see the fire department engineer?
Open the door. We're told that disregard. We've managed to open the door.
Send me incident 3543.
2028, what's my last four?
83377.
Semi.
XL313 XL3, update your status. 1117 to control.
17, go ahead.
17, can you have 11Z1 contact me? I have the number when you're ready.
17, go ahead.
1117 could be 323-803-8639.
Z1, 11Z1, come in.
11Z1, go ahead.
11Z1, landline, 1117, advise when you're ready for the number.
Go ahead.
323-803-8639. An entity just occurred, San Fernando, Figueroa, vehicle taken 2018, gray Volvo V60, station wagon, PR tracking vehicle with AirTag. Scope 2 incident, 359-411-77, Martin comes for the
242 domestic violence, 1200 South Broadway, Unit 209, code 2 incident 3601, already 185.
Does the PR have a vehicle, and could we get an airship?
just occurred, San Fernando Road in Figueroa. The comments are tracking with the AirTag. The vehicle was left at San Fernando and Figueroa.
Heading out, making it out in trouble, 4416 Torm William Street, and go to incident 3604 RD 417.
What's the vehicle description?
Team Gray Volvo V60 station wagon.
What's the current position according to that AirTag?
The vehicle is seen at San Fernando Figueroa underneath the freeway next to the Home Depot. Vehicle license plate 8 Charles Robert Frank 341, 8 Charles Robert Frank 341. Has been in a location for approximately 10 minutes.
We're overhead.
Down the road, Figueroa.
Contact with the PR. Trace 17, the suspect's mother is on the line. He's a male Hispanic wearing black clothing under the influence of unknown narco. Is inside apartment number 8.
Roger, does she wish to meet? Roger, ma'am. Have her step outside, please.
Two 290, come in.
Turns towed or restored. Additional incident 3594.
You verify with OPG, ATS tow, Mertals, and see if the vehicle is in their lot. That's at 26 in Figueroa. It's a pretty close location.
1189, standby. Off.
.97, 497, I'm no trouble, 4416, Tourmaline Street, code 2, incident 3604, and RD 417.
Thanks for proper discipline. Can you put that call on Field Sunset back in my stack for proper response?
Incident you're referring to.
Units responding to that stolen vehicle call that the vehicle was impounded by ATS tow.
89 per 11W92, the vehicle was impounded by ATS tow.
4, we'll be clear.
What department for? And did you want to discord or do you want me to cancel you from the call?
We're going to be westbound on 11 from Broadway. We're going to back up Extra Supervisor.
No, Roger, thank you.
Any unit in the vicinity 1X80. An off frequency standby. 1X44 is in pursuit of a code 37 vehicle westbound 11th Street, passing Broadway. Any air unit come in on central frequency.
5 and 3 and 8.
X44 westbound Pico. Southbound Flower from Pico.
Southbound Flower from Pico.
Vehicle's going to be a great 2015 BMW.
Great 2015 BMW. 1 minute ETA.
Your location.
416, can I get an RH Halifax station for a male? approximately 30 years old, complaining of an asthma attack, having difficulty breathing.
Pursuit without the vehicle. Return the pursuit.
All units, termination of the pursuit. Last seen eastbound 5 freeway from Maple.
All units will go eastbound on the 10 freeway. He just passed San Pedro. Give me a second. We're going to take a look.
Some frequencies clear except for Central.
Sorry, which part of the station are they responding to?
A vehicle on eastbound 5 passing San Pedro. And westbound 10, San Pedro.
You have the airship monitor?
I got to turn the light on and get a better look at it, but this guy's splitting through traffic. He's doing about probably 80 miles an hour right now.
Has the vehicle going 80 miles per hour.
We're not in pursuit anymore. Airship, if they can go into monitor mode.
Freeway, he's going to be coming up on the East LA interchange in the number 1. He's slowed down to about 60 miles an hour.
5019 South San Pedro. Daughter, Wolverine, her mother is being assaulted by stepfather. Code 3 incident 3623 already 1362.
Way east of Alameda. East LA interchange.
90, no repeats for a second. Have the incident commander put together a package. If the guy goes to the ground, they can respond code 3, set up a perimeter, and we'll work it from there.
Yeah, fuse now.
Interchange from out of the East LA interchange.
L40, where's the primary?
44, your location for L40.
We're going to be eastbound on the 10 from the interchange.
1L40, 1X44 is eastbound 10 from the LA interchange. 1L40 incident commander.
85, 850, also eastbound 10 freeway at the interchange. Are we approved to outside city? Continue.
He's in the number 1. We're going to be northbound. I think it's on the 5 freeway now, coming up on that 10 freeway interchange.
Roger, I'm on that right.
L40, Roger. I'll need to get a package together.
San Pedro, 5019 South San Pedro, code 3 incident 3623 13.
Cancel the supervisor. She's responding from new station with a delay.
1307, 1307, 1307, 13L220 cancel 3623 1375 will respond with a delay.
I'll give you a direction in a second. I'm trying to talk to CHP as well.
Re-identify and repeat the plate.
5 Queen 29, 7 Victor Queen Victor 865.
Queen 29, traffic stop up in Lackney, 7 Victor Queen Victor 865.
Package set in the event he goes to the ground. Forty, I'm still trying to make it to the primary's location. I'm not sure.
The 1X44, 185, is the package complete?
You can disregard. He's off on city streets now, ma'am. I'm trying to get our units now.
Area team, Roger.
Location.
Location.
Three at 15. They were notified 3 minutes, or correction, 4 minutes ago. They don't have an ETA, but they're responding lights and siren.
Roger. I'm updating my status now.
Backed out in Halifax.
The vehicle is southbound Pasadena, approaching Avenue 26, gray 2015 BMW, blacked out. The pursuit.
Approaching the 110, going over the 110 now.
In the 110.
Avenue 21. On the southbound 5 freeway, I believe, from Broadway.
New 21 southbound 5 freeway from Broadway. Is there a plate?
Just ran earlier.
Plate.
William, I'm sorry, 7 Tom, William Sam 002.
South Central Avenue.
I 1575 is trying to clear from Newton Station to 5019 South MP.
Southbound.
6 southbound 10 freeway passing Mission. Mission.
Through the 5 and 10 freeway interchange, still southbound on the 5.
5 and 10 freeway interchange, still southbound on 5.
5.
Street southbound on 5.
Chavez, still southbound 5.
Chavez southbound 5.
GHP going to respond, and if they do, can you tell me what frequency they're going to be on?
Stand by.
6th Street, I believe, still southbound 5, coming up on the East LA interchange again. Stand by for direction.
6th Street coming on the East LA interchange. 5 coming up on the East LA interchange.
Westbound 10 freeway.
The residents. Incident 3657.
Still westbound on the 10.
Like passing Santa Fe westbound on 10.
Unit 11 just occurred. Correction 211 suspect just left 1301 East Vernon. Vernon Hooper Market, male stack 20s, gray t-shirt covering his face, dark jacket, blue jeans on with a handgun. Lastly running to the rear of the business. Code 2 and 3659 under 1346.
5019 South San Pedro Street.
19 South San Pedro Street.
Central.
Central.
Roger, you can show code 4.
Passing San Pedro. On the 10-110 interchange, standby.
Coming up on the 10-110 interchange.
$585, monitor your MDC for a call. Middle of a shift change, not responding at the...
Roger, looks like he's going to be getting on the 110. Not sure if he's going north or south.
The 110 freeway.
10.
Freeway from the 10.
1L50, I'm about a mile out. Do we have any central units nearby?
It's just passing a standby. Passing Pico.
Suspect passing Pico.
Copy.
44 or 1A85, are you nearby?
On the 110 on the 4th Street, we're going to be ready to engage.
Send me back to PR and verify the address. It might be West MLK.
1327, some letters to pursue.
35, re-engaging.
We're about a mile away.
44 is a mile out.
Any updated location?
See, we're going to be northbound on the 110 freeway coming up. You just passed 7th, I believe.
Suspect is northbound on the 110 freeway passing 7th.
35 is northbound 110 freeway. 1X44 is 1 mile out.
Re-engages pursuit.
Nobody's behind him, sir. He's all by himself. Northbound passing 5th Street on the 110.
Bound passing 5th Street on the 110.
Suspect there now, Francisco 8, suspect male, white, 40 years, carrying a knife and stick in hand, code 3, incident 3666, 3161.
2nd Street.
18th passing 2nd Street.
101 interchange, stand by for direction.
Northbound 110 freeway coming up on the 101 interchange.
Radar.
6RD16.
Committed northbound 110 freeway from the 101.
Bound 110 freeway from the 101.
L40, I'm code 6 and I have a package with me. We're monitoring 110 northbound.
What are you, code 10 or code 10 equipped?
L40 is code 6 with the package.
Yeah.
Monitor.
code 6, 110 north from the 5. We're going to be holding until we see the vehicle pass us, and then re-engage as primary.
Just past college in the number 1.
L10, suspect, this is the plan. Hold the air. This is the plan. We're going to stay in monitor mode. L40 has a package ready to set up containment if this guy goes to the ground. We're going to continue to monitor until further.
If he's en route, there's a unit responding northbound from Adams.
For 1L90, stay in monitor mode. Then re-engage at that time.
Vehicle, somewhere around the 101 and the 110. I'm trying to pick him up again, but I don't see him now.
Suspect last seen around the 110 and the 101.
Unit 415 man, Willerville roadway, future traffic sickness, for 337 4119.
Roger, 3666.
Central units at 497, 497, 415 now. Caesar Chavez of Ignis. Code 3, incident 3674, RD 119.
Roger.
13X76 negative.
It's 44. Behind the call on wall, identify.
Thank you.
Starting okay.
I'll follow up at C Newton Station.
MW.
Being available to handle 211 suspect just left. 59 RD, 1346, identified.
1347.
Thanks very much.
Broadway and Workman.
Roger. Oh, yeah, it's 49, so responding code 3 for Broadway and Workman to Caesar Chavez and Dickens.
And they're up a lot higher on their camera. We're going to go check.
Thanks, 23, our logs on.
Can you just OD those units? They're in a watch, can I?
3320, Roger, good night.
Put the bag on my shoe.
Code 3.
Back up on my screen, please.
11871, 11871, cancel incident 3657, cancel by alarm company.
Seven code 6 Matthews in Michigan.
The suspects from 50 West 7th, code 368 316.
71, come in.
785, East Atkinson 3595.
Suspect can be in custody.
5019 South San Pedro. This is in custody.
Can I get the last four of our current incident?
13 and 337.
We've been unable to reacquire that vehicle. Well, the TV ship last had it in the area of Sunset Douglas.
The suspect vehicle left speed in the air of Sunset and Douglas, unable to acquire the vehicle.
By the vehicle last seen on Sunset and Douglas, is that going to be related to the central pursuit?
Yeah. Bye.
Nice tag 3670.
69 Roger. The vehicle is Bloomer 990 correction.
It's the 105 freeway.
Over.
Units involved in assessing at Asian Park Academy for a debrief. Involved in the pursuit, meet at Elysian Park Academy for debrief for 1040.
Unit requesting yes. Me too, no further.
Former Queen 716, put me on Mary Queen 65.
Park Queen 60, Roger.
76.
45, are you clear?
Pursuit incident on my screen.
Can you put pursuit in my stack too?
6, Roger.
970002.
Clean 76 Roger.
Are you clear?
ATM 3 control code 4410 East 97th Street. It's going to be verbal argument only.
East 97th Street, verbal argument only.
For around suspect 104 and over.
Oh, yes, go for the code 6 Charles 104 and overall suspect.
Get a hold of us, trying to see what's to us. The units do what? We don't have conversation.
Yes, Foothill Unit, we're a call up. Phone numbers in the comments.
Stand by. Zero Boy George, no want, no warrant. Doing 12 Hyundai Sonata. To Hildeberto Cast. 36.
863, 13863, are you clear? 2891, 2853. Action 3382 for 2891, watch 3. Anyway,
06 121 and 6. Additional unit, 121st and Figueroa.
Z21, show me around.
Z22, 18Z21.
18Z22, 121, East of City.
18Z21, their location is 121st east of Figueroa.
902 team, can you show me follow-up at scene at White Memorial with RA25?
Put me on incident 0002 on 6th Street.
Queen 76, incident 0002 is already closed out. That's a Crone incident related.
6.
4L30, you can show me code 6. And on the code for it.
Advance service to meet.
06 West 6th Street, code 3629, already 153. And it's security officer holding at that suspect 750 West 7th Street, code 3683, already 162.
7111, 71 on the inside line.
Teammate 85, further comments for the call. PR wishes on-site only.
Number code 6.
Easily well, Roger.
For 1x44, 44 Roger, we're about a minute out.
44 is 1 minute EC.
Roger. Wait, what's my last four? Correct, so 1828. Can I have my last four?
1828, incident 3377.
11C3, call the inside line. 11C1, call the inside line.
East of Figueroa.
69, stand by.
22, we have sufficient units.
Unit go to 1155 South Grand Avenue for Burbank PD. Code 2, incident 3718 and RD 182. Unit 44 suspect there now, 2900 East Lugo Street. Suspects are inside the business. A white van taking diesel fuel. Code 2, incident 3720, RD 497.
Code 2, incident 3629, already 153.
So you can cancel the outside unit, toss it on that side.
You can cancel at 3629, 182, 6, is that right?
Sure.
60.
Jenny Hollenbeck unit, possible attack suspect, 150 Soto, to the PR in apartment 321. Suspect is currently in front of the building, a male, Hispanic, 30 years, black hair, blue shirt, blue pants, gray shoes. Monitor comments for further. Code 2 incident 3730, ID 467. Unit trespass suspect there now, 2580 North Soto Street, and the stairwell suspect, a male, black, 35 years, white sweatshirt, white pants, armed with the bat, knocking on apartment doors. Responding to comments, code 2 incident 3731, ID 427.
Holding the time, security officer holding the test suspect, 750 West 7th Street, code 2 3683, already 162, Central Unit 10 identified.
Central Units, possible shooting just occurred 617 units, possible shooting just occurred 686 West 52nd Place, 626 West 52 Place. The residents across the street, code 373732, already 1218.
South Soto, code 2 incident 3730, already 467.
I watch 3 and have them give me a phone call. I have the number one ready.
291, watch 2, go ahead with the number.
213-479-4697.
Figueroa.
1 FP22, can I get the last 4 of my incident?
Drive time from Washington, Maple.
13 short, 22, 13 years, 32.
Nine 39 in Central, security officer holding a test suspect, 750 West 7th Street, code 2 3683, already 162. Roger.
Alpha unit, send it to us.
39 cancels in 3683, 141 have 1 FP22 incident
6, show me responding to the additional unit.
Just occurred 1642 West 11th Place. Do appear can direct to the suspect, a male, Hispanic, 30 years. No further monitor comments. Code 2 incident 3740 285.
number 3731. Roger.
You can see it for a crime broadcast.
27, 29.
MT has no further concerning the incident. Advised bus driver observed the occurrence, called it in, and left the location. Additional incident 3674.
211 just occurred about 1 hour ago from Hooper and Renon at the Hooper Market. Suspect was last seen northbound behind the business on foot. Suspect is described as a male, Hispanic, brown eyes, 6 foot, 180, approximately 20, 25 years old, no further. Wearing a gray jacket, white t-shirt, blue pants. The weapon used, a blue steel semi-automatic pistol, still standing. Property taken was $900. Okay, man.
10A27 confirming it was a blue steel semi-automatic.
9A clear.
A 211 occurred 1 hour ago from Hooper and Vernon at the Hooper Market. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 20 to 25 years, brown eyes, 6'8", 180, wearing a gray jacket, white t-shirt, blue pants, armed with a steel semi-automatic handgun, still outstanding. Suspect last seen on foot, northbound from the market. Information incident 3659.
Three.
Call back to no further.
Callback is BO. PR states never called for PD. It's additional incident 3525.
The male, black, 20 years, black jacket, red pants. Assaulted the clerk and is now demanding money. Incident 37530, 1245, semi for additional.
Assistant Falls Department 209.
Back, 5 and 17.
Enemies back. Can you last four, please?
34, 24 T34 ambulance traffic 713 North Virgil Avenue, 713 North Virgil Avenue, code 33755 RD 20.
T34 Roger from Central Station.
It's 24 T34, 20 code 3 from Station 2, 713 North Virgil. Place.
To code 6.
13 George 32, Roger.
their address for this call.
130, 130, line 190. May 17 is 10.
Nathan Juna, possible battery suspect, 609 and 1/2 South Broadway. See the victim in front of that location. Female, no further. Minor comments. Code 2, incident 3763, RD 153.
Clear.
On your PR for 888 South Olive Street is back on the line. Are you still in the area? Roger, I'll have her step out.
Seconds, incident 3740. Guard.
30, it's going to be 213-486-6624.
44, come in.
644 Raj, calling now.
44, left.
Suspect 746 South Coronado Street, Unit 306. Suspect male Hispanic, 20 years, black suit sweatshirt. Our common for additional code 2 is in 3778 R8261.
345 Senate.
Roger.
Going back on incident 2498.
X11, shows code 6 on 6 and Maple on a Infinity with no plate.
7 code 6 and Maple, Infinity, no plates, 24 American Queen 76, Roger.
Line cancel today 2670. Suspect has left. PD no longer need. Correction, PD no longer need.
7 Tom X-ray Nora.
Okay, does it appear which me? Entry unit at 10 to EW, suspect just left 610 South Main Street, South Post last seen towards 6th Street, male Asian, 30s, wearing military green bomber jacket, black pants, code 3790 RD164.
Now 4050 Goodwin Avenue. Suspect in front of the location, Mount Hispanic, heavy build, wearing a black hat, black sweater, Mount traditional code 2 instant 3796 RD1102.
Like unit 211, suspect there now, 2900 East Lugo Street, 2900 East Lugo Street, Sky Ready Mix. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics wearing all black clothing, armed with guns. Code 3 incident 3794 RD497.
Yeah, we're going to be code 6 on that call. It's going to be related to our current call. Does the PR want to meet? Because we're code 6 at the location. We don't see any evidence.
Code 62900 East Lugo Street, stand by.
Chevrolet Silverado 4-door with a 10-minute ETA. Chevrolet Silverado. You can cancel that further. We're meeting with the PR.
455, Roger.
RA225 East
Side darkness. 288 RD620.
There's a male black jacket, black pants, 390. GC to defense and building at location code 23805 or 212. Ambulance battery 969 North Hill Street. It's code 2138040
Better location for the PR is Central and Adams, and property taken was a guinea pig. Incident 3645.
6 West 64th Street is now a domestic violence restraining order violation. The suspect is a female, Hispanic, 26 years, 5'2", 200 pounds, gray Puma hooded sweater, blue Puma shorts, black and white Jordan tennis shoes. On to comments for additional, it's code 3, incident 3745, RD 1248, 77th EMT, handle identify.
The PR disconnected. The line was standing by for PD at Central and Adams.
Roger, thank you.
I'll repeat. Our location to apartment 117. You're on 117.
New incident 3179, cancel my PR.
George 42 is requesting backup area unit supervisor. A1 figure on 450 mile on the gun, male black, red jacket, northbound from 81st. George 40, roger.
PD unit assigned to the traffic on Virgil and Marathon.
36, stand by.
1389, roger, stand by.
Making route to incident 3525. 7, roger.
3 North Virgil. (713) North Virgil. They're responding. Lights and sirens.
Do has suspect running eastbound Hoover, south fence from location.
Traffic stop on 3rd West Santa Fe on 5 Charles Murray 488.
Hoover and Figueroa. Next stop, 3rd West Santa Fe, 5 Charles Mary. Repeat the last letter for 488.
88, Minnesota.
Roger, Minnesota. Georgia.
Roger, make contact with your PR.
Suspect is a male black, wearing a red, white jacket, brown pants, 20 to 25 years, 5'10",
understand.
Highway 25. Pacific Road down, 8128 South Hoover.
Unit ambulance battery 2005 and a half Michigan Avenue. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 3819.
Only Hoover north of 82.
Attack in progress, Beverly, Vermont. Downstairs in platform level, suspects a male white, no clothing seen on top of a female white, pants down to her ankle. Female appears to be passed out. Code 3, incident 3825, already 212.
484 suspect, 2900 East Lugo Street.
Up Broadway. It's code 2 incident 3763, already 153. Central unit, time to identify.
East Lugo, that's Lincoln Union, George Ocean Street.
3790 to 164. Ambulance battery 969, Christian 969 North Hill. Code 2 incident 3804 to 111. 415 woman, 112 West 5th Street, incident 3746, RD 154. And a man woman to street figure on 9th, incident 3750, RD 161.
So good. Other additional description for the suspects?
One female to 1426 Pennsylvania Avenue. Your time, our mileage, 79064.
Involved?
One short route to incident 3804.
Roger.
Center traffic units, ambulance traffic, Avenue 5 in York, Avenue 54 in York, code 3 incident 3830 and RD 1126. 242 suspect there now, 4050 Goodwin Avenue, code 2 incident 3796, RD 1102. Four 853, Roger.
And identify. Units 11825, 11825 ambulance traffic, Avenue 54 in York, code 3 incident 3830, 1126.
Roger from Effie and Silver Lake.
Unit 11-825 responding code 3 from FE in Silver Lake to Avenue 54 in York.
Thirty-five 1835, possible battery suspect 609 half South Broadway, code 26376 153.
The unit is the suspect 4499 via Marisol in the grass area across from the condo complex. Vehicles a black possible Jeep under number occupants. Monitor comments. Code 2-3839 RD 406.
2839 DUI traffic, 400 North Vermont, code 2-3805 RD 212.
Unit 14-man with possible knife, 2323 West Olympic at the Northgate grocery store next to the main entrance. Suspect male Hispanic wearing a black long sleeve shirt, green hoodie, gray jeans. Seen throwing glass on the sidewalk. Known to carry knives. No knives seen today. Code 2 and 103844 and RD 271.
Follow to room 511.
392 USC.
.563 Harvard Analyze.
At the Denny's table, suspect male Hispanic, 30s, green jacket, black pants. Code 2 incident 3847 RD 161.
Ocean 863, the PR no longer hears the suspect on Trinity and 41st Place in the alley, but advised could still possibly be there at the location, requesting PD to continue to respond.
900 East Washington.
Monitor MDC for further on incident 3420.
With the delay, we're going to be at Noon Station till 5.
3 Roger.
Beverly and Vermont, suspect GO.
Sorry, do you have any further?
655, your PR stepping out to meet.
Roger, thank
Next one.
Verify FT transporter.
Yes, I'm gonna call on Olympic.
Sam, code 1040, clear.
Roger.
Clear.
Air 16 clear.
64, Century Unit 10 identified.
We're going to show that in our statutes.
35, Roger.
Okay.
24, 234. What's the last one, incident?
P34 is at 3755.
239, your PR is driving back over to the location in a silver Honda CRV with a 2 to 3 minute ETA. Additional incident 3805.
Center traffic unit ambulance, hit and run felonies, 6 in Bonnie Bray, 6 in Bonnie Bray, friend, the Jack in the Box. Code 3 incident 3862, RD 246.
In the area of Avenue 54 in York.
25 code 6 in their Avenue, 54 in York, incident 3830.
Go 13, Roger.
Recall identified.
1490, sign that code 3 call 2014-33.
The ambulance hit and run felony, 6 in Bonnie Bray, code 3 incident 3862, RD 246.
Roger, from CTD.
Alright, starting 1433, 20 code 3 from CTD to 6 in Bonnie Bray.
Please, 34. Can I have a Spanish speaker respond to my location, please?
For T34, it's requesting a Spanish-speaking officer, 713 North Virgil, incident 3755.
Additional units direct traffic on the intersection of Avenue 54 in York.
7825, request an additional unit to direct traffic Avenue 54 in York.
1152 over response to that call. 1137, response.
2511 at 6.
Unit shooting investigation 1300 North Vermont, Hollywood Presbyterian. PR stated occurred at
West traffic units, ambulance traffic, James M. Wood in Vermont, James M. Wood in Vermont, code 3 incident 3878, early 2046.
operative disconnected the line. Closure incident 3864 at 1162.
P1 officials, code 6 on Avenue 54 New York for traffic control.
P1 code 6 Avenue 54 in York for traffic control.
A29, 1829, are you clear?
And Roger, just so thank you.
1829, right?
24, 334. What's the ETA for his practice breaker tomorrow, Lucas?
34, there's still no acknowledgement for a Spanish speaker. I'll put the request out again. 34, still requesting a Spanish speaking officer, 713 North Virgil, incident 3755.
24 T33, additional ambulance, Heron felony 6 in Browning Brace. This vehicle is a white 4-door sedan, unknown license, last seen on 6 and unknown direction, additional incident 360.
Code Johnson 3868 and 3551.
Code 6 from 7 east of Lucas on Silver Kia. No plates.
291, repeat across the 7th on a silver Kia, no plate.
791 is going to be 7th west of Dixon.
291, code 6, 7th west of Dixon on silver Kia, no plate.
Hollenbeck Unit 415 Flight 3622 Percy Street, apartment number 5, code 2, incident 3891, RD 479.
Location 7 east of Dixon.
21, code 6, 7th east of Dixon.
Information I'm missing, June, I'm missing from 537 West 8th Street, subject last seen 1217, 2022 at 1640 hours. Brown, Gaddafi, male blank, 15 years, black green, 5'10", 170, thin build, dark complexion, blue hooded sweatshirt, black pants, black shoes. Mental condition's good, DOB of 6/1/2007. Information's in 3875.
63 staff, incident 3890.
Voice call.
1LC20, Roger.
Morning 41, show me en route to Central Station with 1.
2841, Roger.
1 RA36 transport to Kaiser, Harbor City.
What's on further?
P23, Roger.
Anyone, it still shows out for further.
Location.
Any available Holiday Supervisor meet for its 55 at 312 North Matthews.
3847.
29, Roger.
Take an adventure.
45 6845. 838.
King, Nora, Adam, Frank, Edward, 121065368193.
On King, Nora, Adam, Frank, Edward, 121-065-368-193. Adam, Frank, Edward, 121-065-368-193. No want. One near miss. 2006 Kia 4-door, 8 David Adam, corresponding license, 8 David Adam Tom 376. To Alvin Marakin, 5614 Clara Street in Bell Gardens. Case of liability as of 10/22/22. Roger. Spanish speaking request on Central Traffic in Rampart 3755.
Twenty-four Mary Queen 60, 24 Mary Queen 60, are you clear? 4, there's still no acknowledgement for a CTD or a part of Spanish speaking officer.
I need a T-34 still needs a Spanish speaker.
24 T-34, do you still need a Spanish speaking officer?
T-34, you can transfer it, please.
T-90, can disregard.
Roger, disregarding.
In Wilshire, code 2 incident 3918-3151.
Is en route to need to locate, to direct better location.
Sean James Wood from Alvarado. Suspect vehicles a gray Honda Accord, license plate 5 Henry Lincoln Mary 963, 5 Henry Lincoln Mary 963. Suspects 4 male Hispanic. Also PR with a stick. Incident 3920 already 265.
24 Mary Queen 60, 24 Mary Queen 60, come in.
Seven two five South Bixel Street at the Residence Apartment 1 in 103923.
What's the last word incident? Incident 3525.
Four five five. Show us clear and the watch. Good night.
24 Mary Queen 5455, Roger, good night. Should we code 6? 20, Roger.
239, just code 6 with a T unit on Melrose and Virgil.
JW Marriott occurred approximately 10 minutes ago. Suspect vehicle was a black sports car. Last seen eastbound on the Olympic. Suspect was a male, plate 2030, black shirt, black pants. Hoping is a gun. Property take was a watch. Victim standing by with hotel security. Code 3926 3171.
And Roger. Are you clear? Negative, pick up chicken. 1G6, Roger.
A1, just verifying, we got canceled off 555 off that ambulance overdose. You put that back, please.
581 Roger, you don't have it in your stack. 555 is handling.
Roger. Thank you.
11837. Can I get 25 on Templex?
7. P3. Code 3 incident 3891 9479.
Location is 888 Southgate.
2029, Roger.
Code 6, 45 East Broadway.
You can put that last call in our stack.
497, Roger.
Empire Unit, domestic constitution order relation, 401 Union Drive, 401 Union Drive, Sussex 6, partner male Hispanic, 29 years, a black footer 390, code 3, incident 3939 OD 257.
76, Roger.
Cleveland and College on 12.
Code 6, Cleveland and College on 12, 185, Roger.
181, FD did not transport.
From the station.
69, responding code 3, Rampart Station of 401 Union Drive.
185, did 181 go code 6 on 12, and is he requesting an additional unit?
One there. 185, 181 does not need additional.
7 is incident 3864 in Chosen Road.
11X62, Roger.
One 861, transport complete. Your time, mileage 79084.
Unit battery suspect, 5th and Hill Street. Suspect is a male black wearing a yellow jacket, black pants, assaulted PR. Code 2, incident 3948, RD 142. It just occurred at the scene of a TC Alvarado and James M. Wood, coach incident 3920 RD265. Identify.
Last four. 1 incident 3899. Roger, clear.
3939 South Figueroa Street at Bank of California in the green lot parking lot. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 20-30, he's wearing a maroon baseball cap, black shirt and jeans, and 73954-8378. Stand by for additional.
$35, no further.
From the area. Street in front of Mastro's Ocean Club. Suspect is male Hispanic, 390, carrying out the planters. Code 2, incident 3959, RD 182.
The suspect was just outside the PR's door. PR no longer sees or hears the suspect.
That's for my answer, please. 135, incident 3763. Virginia, holding at 11 just occurred, 990 West Olympic, code 2 incident 3926, RD 171.
Officers additional on your 14-minute assaulting a woman, 3939 South Figueroa Street. The suspect vehicle is a gray Toyota sedan, license plate 8 William Sam Charles 663. 8 William Sam Charles 663. Suspect is 390. 378.
Secure location. Can you look yourself out?
2869, stand by. 29, here is on the line. He's going to be stepping out to me.
I think he's at Ethan Fig, suspects for GOA.
C20 right.
Olympic, CPR on a black Honda Civic, male Hispanic wearing a black NASA sweater, suspect vehicle gray Honda Accord, license 5 Henry Lincoln Freight 963, 5 Henry Lincoln Freight 963, suspects are 5 male Hispanics, 390, wearing light colored clothing, last seen Olympic from Grandview, code 391, RD 271.
Can I get my last four?
11 CP1, incident 3830.
When are you clear?
Let's go for 401 Union Drive, suspect.
.6 New High, north of Ord.
6 New High, north of Ord. SL 13 watch, 2 in the watch.
One two, the PR is requesting for PD to respond to where she is at the Hayward Hotel in the basement doing laundry. She does not wish to step out to meet.
Can you call back to the yard, advise them that we need access to the actual hotel? Where it's at?
182, confirm, is there security to allow you to make entry? She said the security guard assaulted her. Advise that you can make entry at the front entrance and go down to the basement where she's located.
Highway 25 incident 3830. Am I?
6. Mandarin speaker request PD, minor comments, code 2, incident 3983, or 111.
Unit code 3 at the business 917 East 12th Street, incident 3981, RD 1300.
211 just occurred, 900 West Olympic. It's code 2 is at 326, RD171. Battery suspect 5th and Hill, code 2 is at 3948, RD142. And the vandalism suspect 1200 South Figueroa, code 2 is at 3959, RD182.
It's cancel incident 3948, cancel by PR.
You can send me the unknown trouble call on Bartlett.
Which one, Roger? It just occurred at 900 West Olympic at the JW Marriott. Identified. 9 East 25th Street, code 2 incident 3963, RD 1323. Channel 50, 13L70, 13L50, and 13L70 on trouble, 909 East 25th Street, code 2 incident 3963, RD 1323.
Seven 497 come in. 497. What's the confirm the location is 2900 East Washington. The tow company is unable to locate.
We're going to be driving out of the site right now. They can meet us out on the street.
Olympic, west of Grandview,
on the north sidewalk. There's a small trash can fire next to a vehicle.
275 Olympic west of Grandview, the north side of the street, a trash fire next to a vehicle. The incident occurred on the southwest corner of Figueroa and Wilshire. He is no longer at the location. Additional incident 3918.
Julie. Also cancel supervisor.
70 David Stall for further, it's out for further. They haven't contacted the PR yet.
In the vicinity, 331 is requesting a backup area and supervisor following the code 37, Arlington, north of Jefferson.
35, Roger. Also, we were flagged down by the caller for the ADW at the vicinity of a TC. He advised he calls twice.
Vicinity 331 is requesting a backup area and supervisor following the code 37, northbound Arlington, approaching 29th Place. Blue Hyundai Elantra, 7 Tom Young, Sam 171, 7 Tom Young, Sam 171.
75, repeat.
PR, I called for the Alvarado and James.
331 is continuing northbound Arlington, approaching
3961. 3920 and 3961.
Correction, 275, Roger. Being up on trouble 669 North Grand Avenue, 669 North Grand Avenue, code 3 to 3996 RD 111.
Correction, A1 from New High North.
21 spending code 3 from New High and Ord to 669 North Grand.
Brenda is on suspect there now, 669 North Grand Avenue. Suspect vehicle is a black Toyota Sienna, unknown license. Suspect a male Asian, 45 years, wearing a black hat, black jacket, black pants, throwing rocks at the PR's neighbor's windows. Code 2, incident 4002, RD 111.
Related to your call.
Roger, second.
That's connected to the apartment call.
Fire
department en route.
The 331 will attempt a traffic stop, Arlington and 21st. Northbound.
17 at ADW, suspect there now, Figueroa and 69th Street, Figueroa and 69th Street, code 3, incident 4005, ready 1240.
Backing 181 from Alley and Fifth. 331 code 6 on the vehicle, 20th east of Arlington.
185, Roger.
81, we're code 6.
21 code 6669 North Grand.
Call it Northgate States to make contact with security for further.
No. Roger.
Three 73 is requesting a unit block all traffic, Cimarron and 20th.
One, is there an available Chinese speaker?
Comply.
21's requesting a Chinese speaker, 669 North Grand.
Your
And it's only 20th east of Arlington.
PW domestic violence. Suspect are now. Suspect is the husband, male, Asian brown shirt, blue jeans, armed with a brick, threatening to harm the PR and is throwing bricks at the window. Additional 3996.
One, can you verify suspect description?
Your request name. Suspect is a male, Asian brown shirt, blue jeans.
28669 boy, can you use 28669 Adam open the front gate?
269 Adam, 269 Adam, come in. Adam, 2869 Adam, come in.
269 Adam.
And Adam, open the front gate for 2869 boy.
Adam 17, can I get the last form of free incident, please?
3823.
Code 4 suspect in custody.
Can you have the PR set down at least?
4669 North Grand, suspect in custody.
I'm having step out to me.
20th east of Arlington, suspect in custody.
What further you're talking about?
In a brown Chevrolet van, his emergency lights are on.
With?
Any unit in the vicinity, 13885 is requesting backup. Your unit is supervisor, code 6 and code 37, 31st East of Broadway.
Monitoring.
113525, 185 there, the further was for 181 and 10220.
Saturated code 30 Ringer, 640 South Hill Street, A25 at Modern Jewelry Watches, it's at 4018.
Into the 10307 Eastern Robin monitoring.
Eleven 31, Roger.
Yeah, you can also send me incident number 4008.
50, Roger.
I just need one unit to stop at Main and 3-1. We have the additional units come westbound from Broadway.
13885 is requesting units, Main and 31st. Additional units respond westbound from Broadway.
Yeah, 3, we're overhead. Yes, sir, good.
Sir, give me this white structure right over here. I'm trying to flash it right here.
Okay, copy, got eyes on.
Tanner, we're trying to manage the crowd. Suspect threw me 2 male blasts.
Okay, copy.
Five suspects is 2 male block.
Unit northbound Main. Gonna be where my light is. And swatch your crossfire, they're gonna be facing eastbound, guys.
Newton units watch crossfire, they're facing eastbound.
11 CP1, can you show me clear and watch today?
Good night.
Yeah, primary, you're gonna have 2 more cars, looks like 3 more, about to make the turn onto your street.
Below 5 to 11 just occurred, 9171 identified.
5855 in southeast. Ambulance male with mental illness 9543 Bandera code 3947 RD 1827.
Love it.
Round 5 completed part unit. Jumper cables muted in the Good Sam ambulance bay. That better.
Convert unit, me to a 5, Good Samaritan in the ambulance bay.
Good, I can try the kit room.
Try the kit room.
Alright, so we're code 6 in the back. Risk of fishing and telling me I should start.
Yeah, it's only 31st and Broadway.
For George 2.
71, Roger.
70 on code 6. You can show me instant commander.
Fort George 2 is still requesting a supervisor to respond to Whittier and Lorena.
George 30, I'm responding.
30, Roger.
Show me code 6 with George 2.
Roger. The Sun Train is responsible for 459 suspect at 519 East 7th Street. Is now a 459 suspect there now. Suspect is a male black wearing a white shirt. Entered unit on the 7th floor. Now code 2 incident 4006 in RD 166.
George 34. Can you show me follow up and route? If you can help with one, please. Okay. 24 T34, Roger.
I'm actually 79 to juvenile myself.
8th and Evergreen, 5-6 out heard, code 2 incident 4040, RD 487.
Fort George 7, show me on a follow-up, code 6 at 535, South Lorena.
General violation, 521 South Union Avenue, 521 South Union Avenue, Hispanic, 22 years, khaki jacket, plaid pants, close to be incident 4042, RD 247.
Simplex.
Repeat the unit.
Disregard.
Roger. Time that code 2 call vandalism suspect 1200 South Figueroa Street. Code 2 incident 3959 or D182 before going inside the division identify.
Get on the vandalism.
24 Malta Street to the rear in the alley. 2 shots heard, no further. Code 2, incident 2, RD 1148.
You can show us code 6 on the Northgate Market call. Security flag down.
Some of the last ones.
9511A95 in Northeast. 511A95 in Central. 459 suspect there now. 519 East 7th Street. It's code 2, incident 34, correction, incident 4806 or D160.
611, you can cancel it or you can stack it.
6, 11 will handle. Mail no further. Say the street.
11, zero clear.
Follow up at C, Grandview, Olympic.
5, Roger. Follow up Grandview and Olympic.
Five 585, are you clear?
347 shows code 6, 521 South Union Avenue.
347, code 6521 South Union Avenue. Engine 6 responded to the call at 1013 North Virginia Avenue and cleared the scene. They were unable to locate. Additional incident 3755.
7X58, Roger.
21, you can show code 4, suspect in custody, 669 North Grand Avenue.
Lioness code 669 South North Grand Avenue, suspect in custody.
That's now 2530 Hyder Avenue in Kia's backyard. No suspect descriptions. Code 2 incident 15 RD 1113.
58, no further.
555, you can put that in our stack.
Zero 03.
First and
980W suspect there now. Hollywood and Highland at the subway. Suspect are 3 males, 15 years, number 1 wearing multicolored jacket. Suspect assaulted Pure with bodily force with a skateboard is code 3, incident 17 and RD 636.
residence bar. Unknown amount of people fist fighting inside the location and in front. Code 2, incident 18, RD 159.
Clear.
$2035 135 in Newton. Mr. Brown's restraining order on file. 22nd and wall, 22nd and wall. Code 3 incident 4043, RD 1322. Retired.
Suicide, 1619 West 206th Street.
Request my location to be Olympic and 11. If I repeat the quiz, Olympic. Olympic and Hill. The Hill to 22nd and wall in Newton Division.
Ninth Street at 1390 1802.
Five two one South Union Avenue. All parties GOA.
Team 14, East Adams. Code 2 incident 4039 or 1326 Newton units to handle identify.
And all parties GOA.
Family 5 you still respond my location.
1385 31st East of Broadway.
Units 215 and 125 East Paseo de la Plaza. 125 East Paseo de la Plaza at the Los Angeles Federal Credit Union. Hold up alarm coming from the ATM. It's code 3 incident 0028 RD 111. Central handle identified.
From back.
1389, Roger.
125 East Paseo de la Plaza. So let's just go back up. 2829 Roger.
63, Roger.
Units code 30 Bringer 640 South Hill Street, incident 4018 RD 153.
Orders 2, Roger. We're just following with George Unit.
4071, Roger.
George 2 and Marina.
George 30, Roger.
Newton Unit 507 Party 1263 East 40th Place Incident 3902 RD 1345 Family Dispute 490 East 48th Street Incident 3915 RD 1362 Code 30 Ringer 917 East 12th Street Incident 3981 RD 1303.
We put that call in 52's area on my step.
Penny Central Supervisor, meet 182, Spring and 6th. Still on my screen. Still on 8.
30 Ringer 725 South Bixville, incident 3923-8269. Landlord tenant dispute 155 North Oxville, incident 3935 ready 231.
Shot fire.
Fire units code 499 Malta Street, no evidence of shots fired.
Zebra 6, show me code 6 and code 37 vehicle. We're going to be on 6th Street, just east of Los Angeles. I'm going to get a backup airship supervisor.
Oh, you
369 Roger.
Henry 1Z6 is requesting backup air unit supervisor 6 east of Los Angeles in the code 37 vehicle.
Response. Eastbound 6th Street, only from Los Angeles. The vehicle is currently parked. Occupy 1.
Random backup respond eastbound only in 6th Street from LA. Vehicle is 1 occupant. What do you, Roger?
20 minutes hotel. I'm making a trust suspect there now, 30 South Soto Street. It's code to incident 42 RD 467.
Other Avenue.
11A17 Roger, 11X58. Try one more time.
Have a unit block traffic eastbound on the LA. That's it.
11 is requesting a unit to block eastbound traffic, LA and 6. Please over.
For Hollywood Helena, it's at ADW.
Vehicle stacked to call at Palmer Drive.
4039 RD 1326. Newton unit to handle before going out the division. Identify.
Unit, street takeover 54th and Broadway, approximately 50 cars. Code 2, incident 56, RD 1371.
Clear 3, can you keep the hot shots off southeast? Repeat. Oh yeah, this backup, can you keep the hot shots off central base? Missing code 4. Are there any calls outside the division?
71A35 is handling a
13070, can you have the units that are code 6 on the backup clear and cancel that unit?
1835 on a domestic violence restraining order violation per 13L70. Nine 1399, come in. 1389, are you able to relieve 1835 on a domestic violence restraining order violation at 22nd and Wall in RD 1322?
From the completion of this radio call.
Hello, 320, can I get our units to my location? Male about 50 years of age, possibly a unit finds self-narcotics. He is conscious and breathing.
10226 in Los Angeles.
Negative, I'm not code 6 there, I'm code 6 in Barclay.
20 Roger 711 Barclay.
785 3623. Your PR is a text to 911, so there's no further.
Thank you.
He's in the officer's dam.
351835, come in. 1389 will respond to your location on completion of the current call.
X38, 1X38, alarm company called back on 125 East Paseo Plaza. Additional activation at the ATM address. Additional incident number 28.
Everything's stuck at last calling Adams.
'93, cancel the call in RD 1326, 13827 will handle.
One 220 RN route.
Roger.
Up to 25. 5812, Roger.
Show me code 6. Can you verify the address for that ATM?
Wait, 3, are you clear? I like your NDC.
So you can verify there's not a CTD task force for street racing tonight?
30 years old, suffering from a possible overdose.
6 in Los Angeles. What extra?
Code 3,
Trent 211-1.
Possible 211 suspects, Figueroa and 5th. Suspect vehicle is a newer tan Toyota Tundra pickup truck, unknown plate, circling the area. Suspects are 4 male blacks wearing ski masks, armed with guns. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 58 RD 141.
I'm back in as trespass suspect there now, 130 South Soda Street, code 2 incident 0042, RD 467.
Border Control, suspects are in custody.
Los Angeles suspect custody.
You want to take it to
2841 incident 3683.
4th and Broadway, code 156, RD 1371.
Code 3 incident 82, RD 111. 10220, is that related to your call?
Will step out to meet.
7817, Roger.
10220, Roger.
X-ray show code 12, false alarm.
Can you see what the PR show if they want to meet?
Dave Rogers, am I?
So, if aisle 30 is available, can you respond?
1030, 1030, come
30, go ahead.
20 at 711 Bartlett.
Show me now. Can you put that on my screen and then send me the use of force?
Hey, Roger.
New unit change has occurred. Broadway between 53rd and 54th Street. Broadway between 53rd and 54th Street. PR heard 3 shots. Vehicle TNX 26 is requesting a backup area unit and supervisor following a code 37 northbound La Brea from Sunset. Requesting a backup area unit and supervisor.
1050, verify the unit on 6 no longer needs a supervisor on code 6.
415 group fight.
13L70, Roger.
Unit 415 group fight, 819 East 28th Street, outside in front of the location. 20 to 25 people crowding around, unknown number of suspects physically fighting at the scene of a large party. No weapons seen. Let's go to incident 88, RD 1333.
43, Roger.
5182 has a 1 minute ETA.
Any area frequency for shooting just occurred Broadway and 5-4, correction, Broadway between 5-4 and 5-3 at a street takeover.
Requesting units to respond from Hollywood, from La Brea. Suspect 1 is a driver, male, Hispanic, black sweater, no further description. Suspect 2, female, none, no further description.
Roger.
Six X26 is stopped at the Tri-Light Hollywood east of Fuller in the westbound lane, correction, number 1 lane. Six is now west on Hollywood from Fuller.
Gina holding a abuse and view suspect here now, 525 Christian East 9th Street, code 245, RD 176, and a possible ambulance battery, Hewitt and 6, Christian Hewitt and 5th, code 266, RD 159.
Group with a possible gun. Additional callbacks stated males were overheard stating that they were going to arm themselves with guns. No weapons were seen. Still code 2, incident 88.
Roger.
Alright, we're going to shoot a call.
Sure.
The Air 3 is over. Domestic violence suspect there now, 430 East 53rd Street, 430 East 53rd Street, suspect male Hispanic. Member, 30 years, short build, wearing a black jacket, armed with a handgun. Code 3, incident 101 and RD 1372.
Check that last call. We'll respond with a delay after we complete this one.
Person 93, Roger.
1393, 1393, additional, you're racing vehicles at 54 on Broadway. Additional PR is reporting that the suspects have lasers on incident 56.
93, we're here.
Go 6.
Mechanics ambulance hit and run felony, Gage and Broadway. Gage and Broadway. A suspect vehicle is a white Prius, correction, a white Chevy Equinox, last seen westbound on Gage. Code 3, incident 103, RD 1383.
Your either domestic violence suspect there now. Better location is 430 West 53rd Street and 77th Division, incident 101.
T33 is 20 from Soto and Chavez to Gage and Broadway.
Can you put that back up on your screen?
1FB21, Roger.
Ramp units 14, possible 14 male assaulting woman, 6 in Bigfool, 6 in Bigfool, subject is female Hispanic, no further. Minor comments, code 3 into 107, RD240.
For now, 430 West 53rd Street, 430 West 53rd Street. Suspect male Hispanic, gang member, 30 years, short, armed with a handgun, code 3 into 101 and RD1219.
1X38, the original operator gave the address of the branch at 125 East Paseo de la Plaza. Upon further discovery, states that the arrest alarm was coming from the ATM located at West 22 Olvera Street. She has no further information regarding the exact address. Additional incident 0028.
Yeah. Since you're going to hold a time down, BFV suspect right now, 525 East 9th Street, code 2045, RD 176. And the time down, possible ambulance battery, Hewitt and 5th, code 2, it's at 66, RD 159, set your units for the time down, code 2, calls identified.
And then my apologies.
Find the back of Genesee, south of Hollywood, suspect in custody.
When I sent the call on Hewitt.
129, Roger.
Can you send incident 045?
1FB21, Roger.
Put the backup on 16 LA on my screen.
39, yes.
Max calls, I'm unable to send you the incident 66. Roger. Only 29. Can you show incident 45 in respect, please? Wait, 35, are you canceling 1FB21?
The suspect are now 10463 East 58th Street, 143 East 58th Street, and they're possibly with a gun in hand. The vehicle is a white, possible Nissan sedan. Code 3 incident 118 or D137.
Yeah, back unit, BFMV suspects there now. 4668 North Huntington Drive South. To the PR will direct the suspect in the underground parking structure near the main entrance. There are 2 suspects, both male black, wearing black sweater, black pants, black shoes. Number 1 with long dreadlocks. Number 2, inside the suspect vehicle is a black BMW parked in front of the location. It's code 2, incident 113, RD 427. Minor comments.
975, the PR no longer has a visual. There's no further.
35, are you canceling FB21 on incident 45?
entry and possible attempt suicide. 7th and Main at Senator Hotel. See the subject in the lobby. Female black wearing a red, white, and blue champion jacket, blue pants, gray socks. Control incident 126, RD 164.
Debris and trash fire on the northeast corner of 54 and Broadway.
.93, northeast corner, 54 and Broadway.
Last suspect did smash the vehicle window with a 2x4. Suspect is wearing gray pants, thin built, slightly muscular. Is on A Street walking towards San Pedro, has a bike on top of a makeshift cart. Additional incident 45.
Shows context. 90, yes, it was second party info.
8th and San Pedro. Appears that all parties are Julie.
Stand by.
And be walking eastbound 8th from San Pedro. Any in the vicinity, 1835, send it back up here to supervisor. Code 6 on a BFV suspect walking eastbound 8th from San Pedro. One 140 right. Five 155, yes, suspect. 390 man in vehicle, 2237 Johnston Street, incident 3932, ID 422. Suspect in custody. 6 on the back of. Back up. 44 Roger.
Hollywood units, possible for federal suspect. They're now to 219 Mr. Lamar Place. Suspect is a male white attempting to break into PR's residence through the window. Incident 138 36 27 7 for additional.
To USCMC.
2038, the PR is no longer in the area. It states that the suspects were driving around the area, looking for possible victims to rob, and he's no longer at the location. Additional incident 0058.
At General Bottle Supply, incident 143.
128, code 6 on the back up.
Along 3219, this is now to 219 Mr. Lamar Place. Suspect is a male white, 46 years, wearing a blue sweater, camel pants, white backpack. The suspect has made entry into the house. Their struggle heard. Code 3 incident 138 36 27.
1363, your family dispute 490 East 48th Street is being upgraded to domestic violence. Suspects male Hispanic, 57 years old. There are guns inside the residence. Monitor comments for additional. It's code 2, incident 3915, RD 1362.
Come in on Hollywood frequency for a 459 in progress, 2219 Vista Del Mar Place.
The suspect there now, 4668 North Huntington Drive South, code 2, incident 0113, ID 427.
Stand by releasing traffic from
0113.
We're in a black black. Any assaulted female white wearing a white service goes 2 and 10.
Forty-five, 245, are you clear? Okay.
32 or 6.
Grant, please. For minivan.
669 North Grand.
Traffic in traffic collision, 1400 South Western Avenue is now in ambulance traffic. Possible better location is Pico and Western. Vehicle involved is the possible Honda sedan. Now code 3 incident 146-3027.
No further.
No evidence of trouble.
Trouble. Third and quick of traffic. No 2 incidents are 120.
One FB 30, correction 73. Show us code 6 on the follow-up, Central Station. One FB 73, Roger.
Venus code 42219, this is Elmore Place, suspect in custody.
43 stack incident 0105 and 0026.
13843, Roger.
I'm 35, 10, get DMV wants and warrants on 7 X-ray Ida Nora 589.
35-7 X-ray Ida Nora 589.
Now making an DFMV suspect there now, 125 North Breed Street. Suspect female, black, long hair, wearing a blue sweater with a white shirt, blue pants. Go to incident 166-3464.
Can I get an RA to respond for a male conscious breathing suffering from possible overdose? We're going to be on 6th, east of Los Angeles.
Out to meet wearing a brown sweater, additional incident 4042.
Thank you, Roger. Proximity.
8 years old.
Like jacket, black pants, backpack, code 2 and 168.
at 4403 South Figueroa, operatives your way.
7 X-ray Ida Nora 589 returns to want no warrant. 2005 Audi Sportswagen Caleb Green 30 Christian 525 East 9th Street Suite 305.
Respond.
Three cancel incident 0166 4071 is code 6.
6 minutes for top. 4.
You show us code 6 on a vehicle with no plate. We're going to go Pico just east of Hope. Go east of Hope on a vehicle no plates.
181, 20 minutes on top. 266.
I get the last word. 2 incident 3629.
Provide correction on the location. We're going to Hollywood Press.
PD is in pursuit of a man with a gun in northbound Normandy from Washington. Vehicle is a red Ford Explorer. Information only.
Battery domestic violence occurred. Odin Highland code 210-150-25. The suspect there now 1375 North St. Andrews Place.
Pursuit is continuing westbound Pico from Normandy approaching Wilshire Division.
LeBrand Jefferson, code 3, incident 180, NRD 312. 85.
Next to we're going to be on Hope and Pico Code 4, wrong suspect.
I shot for the 6-year-old people wrong suspect.
Indicated, verify your location.
So it's going to be code 4 information only. 521 Union Avenue.
6-year-old 521 Union Avenue, information only.
No what? No where?
That's what they call the press.
Possible attempt suicide 7th and Main, code 2 at 126 3164. Century Nintendo identified.
Five zero 9625. Goes outside of the division.
And then trouble 4253 South Main Street. Suspect vehicle is a gray Toyota RAV4, license 8 Frank Ida Boy 089, 8 Frank Ida Boy 089. The suspect description, code 0193, RD 1351.
1 extra 11, code 6 charge indicated, verify location.
Hope and Pico Code 4, wrong suspect.
Code Charles Open Pico, wrong suspect. Junior for the 10 code 2 quality 164 identified.
13827, 13827, are you clear?
House does not wish to step out, is requesting for PD to call him on the phone. Additional incident 0113.
Can I have the last four?
185 instead of 3996.
Stop. Subject, female 12 to 18 years old, wearing hooded sweatshirt. Continue to
OPG to respond to my location, please.
1Z66 east of Los Angeles.
Exit 172.
Bridge 71, 4871 in Central, possible attempt suicide, 7th and Main, it's code 2 at 126, already 164.
Is that
Suspect female, 35 years, code 2 incident 205, RD 1303.
One 828, cancel the outfit unit.
Don't cancel at 126, 1828, 100.
23, code 6, 17 Grandview.
it's
6, 17 Grandview. On a please.
One 1183 West 23rd Street, incident 30.
racing.
Main Street, code 17193, RD 1351, new unit to handle, identify.
Build. Black clothing, weapon use, unknown sharp object, property taken, purse. Code 2, incident 217, RD 275.
Any Rampart unit, possible ambulance 242-816 Beacon, code 2 incident 175, ready 266.
One twenty, Roger. Thank you.
2W120, Roger.
Nine 11 995, have you right?
On 1 Whitmer, subject is wearing a black sweater, black pants in front of the location, code 3 incident 218 248.
Parked.
It's 269, just wanting code 3 from Sunset and Park to 311 Whitmer.
Zero 0141 0140.
Information.
1 incident 0140. You want me to cancel for X55?
Yes, please.
55 for X55, cancel incident 0140 489 will handle.
Hi, Roger. Thank you.
Two one. 6.
Evan, the additional manager on scene states suspect left the location in unknown direction. Cancel the call. PD no longer needed.
Roger.
Thirteen 1393, handle the unknown 4253 South Main Street, code 23193, RD 1351.
Eight Victor Young, Sam.
And 8 Victor Young, Sam 124.
28 1828, your pair called back, still waiting for PD. She'll meet you in the lobby. Female black in a red, white, and blue champion jacket.
1828, Roger. We're code 6.
Does not wish to meet.
6 and Gary.
Area 311 Whitmer.
Code 2 incident 205 RD 1303. New unit to handle identify.
Overpass. Suspect is male Hispanic, black hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, stealing wire from the location. Code 2, incident 230, party 191.
4 South Soto Street. Minor comments for additional. It's code 2 incident 232 3467.
Send me that call.
Roger.
Roger.
21 to stand by on the news guide.
Call units code 4311 Whitmer. On code 2 incident 1, are these from
Go and put them at a second for me and route to that call, please.
Rampart units here. Possible 242, ambulance 242 is now possible ambulance ADW, 816 Beacon Avenue. Minor comments, code 3, incident 175 at RD 266. Rampart handle identified.
339.
Your starting location.
239 from 3rd and Weber.
It's 2839, responding code 3 from 3rd and Whitmer, 2816 Beacon. 2839, monitor comments on the call. It was upgraded due to the comments and the victims being transported to Good Samaritan.
My location, Young Mateo, North Hunter.
It's across to Mateo.
Street.
1485 Mateo and Hunter.
546, Bonnie Graham, Wilshire.
345, code 6, Bonnie Graham, Wilshire.
0126.
Can you repeat that?
Incident 0126. You need to meet the fire department, 1828 East 52nd Street for a possible arson investigation. Code 2 incident 245, RD 1367.
Charles, indicated verify your location. Z23, code 6 Charles, indicated verify your location. Meet 2Z23, Alvarado on 7, code 6 Charles, no acknowledgement.
23, show code 4, wrong suspect, Alvarado on 7.
Code 4 in the code 6 Charles, Alvarado on 7, wrong suspect.
Call that we're currently on, is that the same number that's been texting from 130 South Soto?
What's wrong with the rest of the church units, please?
Study and church units clearing tonight.
Is it
Item 470.
give me one standby? 5 and 55, shows code 6 at 5 out of 85.
Call back our PR, see if they're willing to meet.
Standby. Stop. 17, no further.
Clear from Portland.
And 1145 South San Pedro, code 205, RD 1303, Newton unit to handle before going out the division. Identify any female officer, meet 13863 490 East 48th Street for a search. Second request.
Avenue San Pedro.
Suspect vehicle is a white Mercedes, two-door unknown plate. Suspect is a male, white, 25 to 30 years, black leather jacket and black pants, possibly 390. Code 2 incident 0265, ready 220.
Hey, Century, holding a 44 suspect right now, 1705 South Georgia. Code 2 is at 230 191. Man-woman dispute, 19th Figueroa. It's at 3750 161. Code to the ringer, 640 South Hill. Incident 4018 RD153. 507 Party, 231 Venice. Incident 62 RD192. 507 Radio 656 South Main. Incident 164 RD164.
We're unable to get a hold of the PR to step out.
Item 71, Roger, you can show code 4 at this time on the shooting. They've been here for a few minutes. There's 911 abusing most likely.
4871, Roger. All units code 4 124 to 130 South Soto. Possible 911 abuser.
1820. You can send the call in, Georgia.
A possible shooting. Pure does not know the location. Location of 130 South Soto Street, Per Rapid SOS. Still code to incident 232 RD 467.
63, no. I'm going to see if one of your X units can come and meet you. Stand by.
So we're shooting at this time. Can you clear step out?
Farm covers the workroom, incident 266. Answer shooting.
$13,863. Do you need me to go outside the division?
Roger, man. I'm clear.
Advise that unit. We're working on getting an officer.
863, 13,863, 13L70's working on getting you a female officer.
Forty-five 211 just occurred 11th in Union. Code to incident 217 or D 275. Incident 217, 269 will handle. 269, you code 10 40 equipped.
69 Ron.
First supervisor respond to weapon call identified.
Refusing to step out.
Newton, Hamlin timed out. Meet the fire department 1145 South San Pedro. Code to incident 205 or 1303.
3 Roger. Team, can you remove incident 3955 from our stackers?
Show us responding with 483.
Pedro, FD call back advised by location meet is in the alley behind location. Additional incident 205.
One, the PR refusing to step out, advised they're in a SWAT building.
LAPD control from Rescue 9.
Rescue 9, go ahead.
Do we get ETA of LAPD on our incident?
Are you at 1145 South San Pedro?
That is correct.
55 4X55, come in.
Is 449 Hot Prowl, 7301 Crenshaw Boulevard, 7301 Crenshaw Boulevard, apartment 306. Code 3 incident 283, RD 1251, standby for
4X55 for RA9, your ETA at 1145 South San Pedro.
Need drive time for main admission. Can I get an additional unit for an open door?
RA9, come in.
Go for RA9.
RA9, drive time from main admission. Coming from Hollenbeck.
New Street that was taken. Visual incident 217.
Right.
Roger on 707.
We're going to be unable to handle incident 82. We have one in custody.
Any Rampart unit, possible 59 suspects. 226 South Rampart Boulevard. Suspect a female unknown and a male unknown. No further description. Did break in through the window of the location. Code 2, incident 288, RD233.
Is related to the ADW domestic violence on Grand.
21, Roger.
Making sure main route to my 211 call on the Olympics.
1829, Roger.
And I need advise watch 5, they're being held over until these calls are cleared.
Units, you're being held over until the calls are clear. Newton Watch 5 units, you're being held over until the calls are clear.
Z20, can you show Z20, 21, 22, and 23 in the watch list?
For 20, Roger.
That's more than female. Continuing station, your time, my miles, 471.
The missing juvenile broadcast subject is missing from 4173 2nd Avenue, Madeline K. Jones, female white, from
Cars. They're just standing by the residence. It's code 295, 9275.
Yeah, code 65196, East 7th Street.
Code 65197th Street.
Follow up at scene, Central Station.
Can you advise 1X11 that we are code 6, but we are unable to gain entry?
71X11, come in. 71841, code 6, unable to make entry.
Kenny Harbor unit, trespass suspect there now. Pacific Coast Highway, Normandy. Code 2 and 268 and RD513.
1841, appears around selection. 181 incident 3996.
Stand by.
Catch it outside units back where they had them like that.
Any Central Unit, Ambulance ADW 785 North Vignes. See the victim, the PR, a male, 27 years, green sweater and khaki shorts near the Denny's. Suspect is a male, no further. Assaulted PR and threatened him with a knife. Monitor comments. Code 2, incident 0296 3119.
1L50, are you clear? 1L50, Roger, show me clear. 1L50, Roger.
That's in front of me.
Sorry, then.
Call some cars, please.
It's code F after completion of your call.
Train and advise fireworks only in the area of Olympic and Francisco.
Roger, thank you. Vermont, code 2, incident 265, RD 212. Your time, my 472.
13863, Roger.
Send me 3902 0234. Right away.
1433, Roger.
Nick 62, Roger.
Fifty 42 Amber Avenue. You're holding ambulance ADW 785 North Vignes. It's code 2, incident 296 3119.
I'm having MTC issues. Can you just quote incident 3576 as GM?
172, one in custody.
85, Roger.
The unit's called the Ranger, 733 East 60th Street. Alarm covers the back, motion interior, incident 312.
Units, cancel your code 30 Manor 733E60. It's canceled by alarm company. It's in 312 RD 1385.
You may not attend to 0018.
Roger.
41553 Arlington Avenue, no evidence of screaming woman.
Extremely rough for that code 2 call.
1X30, Roger, you code 740, quick. Supervisor, respond with 1X30 to the edge weapon call identify. 1050, put on my stack. 1050, Roger.
For the father of the children, male Hispanic. No further description. You're unable to see clothing description. The yours. Code 31313.
Dodge dealership suspect is a male wearing a dark jacket, light colored pants inside of a Dodge Challenger, unknown license, code 1032181311. Units 11A71, 11A71, possible ADW. Suspect there now, Hollywood and Rodney Drive in front of the U-Haul. Suspect is a male, white, 55 years. Sunny outside appears orange hat with 2 additional females, possibly armed with a gun, threatening PR. Correction, armed with a knife, threatening PR. Code 3 incident 326 RJ 1152.
11A71, code 3 from Northeast Station.
And it's at 4006.
Code 740 equipped. Responded to weapon call identify.
11L80.
90, Roger.
Done at 87 right now. 87 male Hispanic service shotguns. 037
Across the street from the U-Haul. Additional incident 326.
Roger.
Code 30 Ringer, Central, 640 South Hill Street at the business, incident 4018, RD 153.
Roger. 93, call was received from Texas 911, no further. 190, Roger.
30 Ringer, 917 East Toll Street, incident 3981, RD 1303.
Cancel supervisor.
There's central unit that can buy that call.
Any central unit that can cancel 4 off the code 30 Ringer. Is it
30 Ringer in Newton, 13X62 will handle.
4018 identified?
69, commit.
483 cancel set 4018 1829 will handle.
Your call. 11th and Union.
What's the suspect description?
Victim employees no further. Victim is a male, 80 years. Code to incident 335, RD 422.
Guards, the comments indicate it's not related.
For a VS&V suspect there now, 2025 South Figueroa. Go to incident 321, RD 1311. New unit to handle identify.
Division identify.
Okay, send it.
17 Roger, code Sam, code 740, code. Code Sam, code 740, equipped.
17, Roger.
Press respond with 2817 on a 211 just occurred edge weapon.
You can send that.
Roger.
Information only. Wilmington area.
On the code 6 shows information.
Nine. Ten 327 West Highway.
Making it 104343, unknown trouble, Judson in St. Louis, Judson in St. Louis. Code 3 incident 347, ID 455.
4030 Marengo and State.
2.
Being a DUI traffic, Fletcher and Glendale's estate vehicles are red Nissan license 8 Zebra John Paul 344, 8 Zebra John Paul 344, code 2 incident 350 1144.
Time shows Becky 3.
And Roger.
Forex 55 shows backing also.
Break 55, Roger. $75, 13,875. Have you arrived? $13,875, Roger.
Four 2309 South Corning Street, suspecting custody.
Bear T7 is requesting the central unit to respond to figure 1, 7th and 132. There.
38. There was no answer. I called back, but FD transported, Rescue 804 transported to USTMC.
Station code 30 Ranger 3300 Glendale Boulevard, Eagles Taco, incident 359.
Available V 31 Pier 27 identified.
FD Transport.
0066 identified. 2029 standby.
Report. Motor vehicle request from 31 BRT 7. 15-5-10-50 West Sunset at the Jack in the Box. Suspects are 6 to 7 male and female Hispanic and for the description. Code 2 incident 363 and 3290.
2 line 1L90.
On the 110 freeway to South Academy Road, under TC non-ball. Can respond.
Advise South Figueroa. Code 2 incident 221 RD 1321 Newton units handled before going out the division identified.
Mr. Academy Drive on the TC not involved. 35.
South Academy Road.
7895 code 6 110 freeway at Academy Road. TC not involved. Roger.
On the activity that's suspicious, for code 6 on the Judson and St. Louis Call, there's no suspicious activity here.
871 code 6 Justin and St. Louis. For 871 standby.
Hey, call the station.
1828 line of the station.
Savannah High, 9766801.
Line the station for 1L220.
Adam 95. Do you have a rescue ambulance with your house for a male, conscious and breathing, just suffering from injuries from airbags deployment?
Roger.
Man.
ERA 110 freeway at Academy Road. Possible 242 suspect, 3316 Manitou Avenue, code 2 incident 335 and RD 422, and a 390 man at 1212 East 1st, incident 328 and RD 461.
Traffic, pedestrian involved, Nickel Torrena and Sunset, Nickel Torrena and Sunset, code 3 incident 373, RD 204, Central Traffic Unit to handle identify.
Send me everything you got.
Central traffic unit for the code 3 call identified.
Traverse Main and Gage Avenue. Both parties have seen Sergeant 375 RG 1383.
You can send this incident 0373 responding from CT. It's 24232 running code 3 from CTP to Michael Terrain and Sunset.
You can add number 0375.
For BMSB report, device is in the purse. It's able to be pinged.
Direction on foot. Suspect is male, Hispanic, 56 years. Code 2, incident 377, RD 1824.
UI traffic, Fletcher and Glendale, code incident 350 1144.
Nice, let's just in our call, check the box.
Roger.
A1, upon call back, PR request to cancel.
There's no suspicious activity.
Justin and St. Louis, no evidence of suspicious activity.
Nothing.
Unit available to handle a BFMB suspect who's being pinged by the victim in possession of her cell phone.
Any central unit available to meet 31 BRT unit for BFV identified.
5855, you can cancel the suspect, turn out to be a patient. I'll let you dispo. 450 man with a gun. Suspect is an employee, male unknown, large build, light complexion, armed with a small handgun. Still code 2 and 363 3219.
Roger.
Excellent. Request. Kevin will respond.
Verify the subject description one more time.
physically fighting, code transit at 387, RD 146.
Lenny, can you advise Act 11 that the last location the suspect was being pinged at was 11th and Wilshire? Correction, 9th and Wilshire?
1X11, the last known location for the ping is 9th and Wilshire. RT was up.
Sure, nothing.
City Brewery. Subject is a female, 21 years. OD on unknown substance. Code 2, incident 388, RD 138.
Any Central Units, Code 3 Ringer, 123 Astronaut Ellison South on Izuka Street, incident 0390.
Units, Code Alpha, upon completion of your calls, Watch 5, Rampart Watch 5, Code Alpha, upon completion of your calls for 20120 and check with Watch Commander.
Northeast Watch 5 units, Code Alpha. Northeast Watch 5 units, Code Alpha.
Yeah, are you clear? Are you clear for 8th and San Pedro?
40, Roger. I'm on a follow-up Central Station. Go 6.
1040, Roger.
Exchange just occurred, 81st and Stanford, 81st and Stanford. Suspect male in a white Honda Accord was last seen on 81st towards Central. Suspect shot at a female and known if injured. It's code 3 and 395, 1269.
Come in.
Unit Prowler suspect 460 South Burlington, incident 278, RD 247. Possible 44 suspect 646 North Lafayette Park Place, incident 281, RD 205. Dispute other 321 Levita Terrace, incident 310, RD 238. Business dispute in RD 275 and a 415 man in RD 275.
Even at a main you can show code 12 at 3300 Glendale Boulevard.
300 Glendale Boulevard.
Two well 120 Command Watch tonight.
120, good night.
55, shows code 605 everyone.
Clear frequency for prime broadcast. Since code 2 incident 387, RD 146, and an ambulance overdose, Alameda and 4th, code 2 incident 388, RD 138.
Channel 17, 211 occurred approximately 45 minutes ago from 1039 South Union Avenue. Suspect is going to be described as a male Hispanic, black hair, brown eyes, 5'5", 135, 35 to 40 years old, wearing a black baseball cap, black coat, black pants, white shoes, with a black face mask. Weapon used was a pocket knife, silver blade with a red handle. Property taken, so it's going to be a black backpack with a uniform inside, a bus pass, a Wells Fargo bank card, and house keys. Weapon still outstanding. Suspect last seen was southbound Union towards 11. Okay, man.
Two A 17. Verified black baseball cap, black coat, and black shoes.
Cap, black coat, and white shoes.
Wrong suspect, 17th and Georgia.
I was going to find the Coast of Charles, 17th and Georgia, wrong suspects.
Roger.
And he says code 407 or 724.
West traffic, unit ambulance traffic, 7928 Hollywood Boulevard, 7928 Hollywood Boulevard, code 30406, RD 632.
Out of midnight. You can send us that battery on San Fernando.
Oh, incident 211 occurred 45 minutes ago from 1039 South Union. Suspect was last seen southbound Union towards 11th on foot. Suspect's a male Hispanic, 35 to 40, black hair, brown eyes, 5'5", 135, wearing a white baseball cap, black coat, white shoes. Weapon used was a pocket knife with a silver blade and red handle. Property taken, a black backpack, Wells Fargo bank card, and a uniform. Incident 295. Standing. Incident 295.
One Q cancel 11837. We'll take it with a short delay.
711-837 cancel 7350 11871. We'll handle with a delay.
737, Roger. Thank you, 71.
Female Hispanic, possible big hazard gang member or affiliate of gang, wearing a burgundy sweater and red pants, no further. Go to incident 414 and RD 448. Any Central Unit ambulance overdose, 500 Bernard Street, code 2 incident 416, RD 111. Requesting a Newton Unit 2 response, Santa Fe and Olympic. For incident number.
Front 581.
5811, come in.
Have you read?
Three, everything.
Junction 388.
Oh, units, a 211 occurred 1 hour ago from Dewey and Pico.
Suspect last seen on foot southbound Dewey. Suspect's male, black, 6 feet, 190, black hat, black sweater, black pants. Weapon used was a knife. Property taken was a purse, U.S. currency, and a cell phone. Incident 346.
1X38, Roger. Code 2 is at 387, RD 146.
Zero 50 Long Beach Avenue, code 2 incident 418, RD 1327.
27 or 6?
Voice suspect, female Hispanic, all black, red, sucks. Trespassing at locations physically hit at 10 and code 2, incident 421, RD 1307.
Was there a transport from our scene?
Battery domestic violence, 1318 Maryland Street. See the pier in a 2016 Nissan Sentra. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 426, RD 249.
So requesting a Newton unit, Santa Fe, correction, southbound Santa Fe towards Pacific. FB21, go ahead and send incident 387.
1FB21, Roger.
13L40, what does Burbank PD have?
13L40, they're tracking a catalytic converter suspect, also involved in a hit and run.
13L40, are they tracking through GPS or are they following the suspect?
Lens 20 cleared the scene.
Vehicle from motor vehicle suspect at 92025 South Figueroa Street. The PR called back with bearer plate information. Plate is 80 Victor Lincoln 968, 80 Victor Lincoln 968. Suspect still in the northern parking lot. Full code 2 into 321 or 1311.
The fence is continue incident 42 RD676.
No, black and whites from plain colors.
Yeah, 41. You could send me that call at Burbank PD.
Roger, stand by.
426.
Ambulance overdose, 500 Bernard Street, code 2, incident 0416, RD 111.
Unmarked vehicle and one black and white. They're southbound Santa Fe, approaching Randolph.
40 Roger, advising that we have 1 unit right now.
Roger. Will it be out of code 6? They're setting up to go eastbound Clarendon from Santa Fe.
You know, or yeah, they're still in even division.
Domestic violence, 4445 North Huntington Drive South. Suspect is friend's boyfriend, a male, white, wearing no shirt. Assaulted to his friend is code 2, incident 440, RE 407.
We're over Burbank PD, felony stop, Clarendon and Santa Fe. If there's any new unit in the area that can block northbound traffic on Santa Fe at Gage.
Area 18 is 41, Roger. Area 18 is requesting a new unit to block northbound traffic, Santa Fe, engage 13841 en route.
Yeah, it's Delco 20414. Astronaut Ellison. Lucas Street, the motor car might get canceled by the alarm coming into 319.
Tell me your response to the request.
Copy, you're responding as well.
055 North Vignes Street, incident 0266, RD 119, identify if we're going outside the division.
City, come in.
Middleton on Clarendon.
Area 18 is requesting traffic at Marbrisa and Clarendon, and then westbound traffic, Middleton at
and 4th. It's now fire department. Any in the vicinity fire department requesting a backup Alameda on 4th Street. Male not allowing FD to treat the patient is code 3, incident 388, RD 138.
One X38 to receive.
See, no suspect inside or outside of the vehicle. CC'd into a car. FDA cleared. Involved.
Come in.
Unknown trouble, Brandon Cesar Chavez, subject last seen walking eastbound Cesar Chavez 2 minutes ago, subject female Asian, 17 years old, red jacket, no shoes, It's code 2, incident 443 on 11.
Box 38, 1X38, come in. One X38, code 1.
3, battery, domestic violence, 4445 North Huntington Drive South. Code 3, incident 440, 9407.
220, 1X. What's 1X? 38's last location.
1X38, 10220, and show 1X38, code 6 at the fire department requesting backup, but no acknowledgement. Call was upgraded to a backup fire department.
Can you see if you can send another unit over there to check on them?
10220, Roger. I need central units to respond to 1X38's location in South Alameda and 4th Street. Come in.
Can come in.
3 negative, thanks for checking.
Air 18, you still need those 2 units.
And 448, RD 119.
1FB21, we'll check on 1X38.
1FB21, Roger.
41, are you blocking northbound traffic?
Them out. They're all L cars, so there's only 3 officers here.
390363.
Question, a unit to block northbound traffic, Santa Fe engaged. Incident 419.
Brace everyone for this incident. 0328.
371, Roger.
41, you can send a cycle.
Roger. Message identify only.
Message.
38, Roger. Your ambulance overdose at Alameda and 4th Street was upgraded to a fire department requesting a backup.
Roger, we're code 6. Code 4, which is going to be a transport to any UIC or whatever hospital they're going to transport to.
38, Roger. 4th Street.
21 shows code 6 with X38.
321, Roger. Units unknown trouble, Grand and Cesar Chavez, code 2, incident 0443, RD 111.
Units, code 4 Santa Fe engaged.
Yeah.
Response.
70, Roger.
3453 in Central, code 30, ring 1055 North Vignes Street, incident 0266, RD 119.
Unit, domestic violence, Soto and 4th, Valero gas station. See the PR will direct. Code 2, incident 457-9464.
For a time down ambulance overdose 2050 Long Beach Avenue, code 2 incident 418 RD 1327. An additional time down battery suspects 1000 East 7th Street, code 2 incident 421 RD 1307. New units to handle identify.
Incident 45663. Trouble 524 North Spring Street, code 2 incident 455 RD 111.
And 1841, are you clear?
63, show me transporting female to 77 jail, your time on miles 472.
19863, Roger.
Units in Central.
Roger, 4853 is handling code data bringer 1055 North Vignes Street.
Cancel them. Show me around.
13827, Roger.
Side 7th and Main Street at the Senator Hotel. She wants to jump out of the window, arguing with unknown person in the background. Code 2 incident 464 RD 164.
X44, you can also send me 164, 85, and 62.
It's unknown trouble, Grand and Cesar Chavez, code 2, incident 0443 ID 111. Vandalism suspect there now, 701 E Cesar Chavez, code 2, incident 448 RD 119.
Southwest Units, Grammy Woman, Harvard and Martin Luther King, Harvard and Martin Luther King. Female hearts remain in distress in a white Mercedes circling the area. Code 3 incident 466 RD 376, Southwest Hanover. Code 6 on incident 0382.
Roger.
You can send her one of the two code 2 calls.
182, Roger. 821, verify the incident number.
B21 0382 517 San Julian Street.
21, Roger.
You activate Z6 radio calls, please.
Six, where do we at Central Station with
6, Roger.
313-893, handle the time down battery suspect 1000 East 7th Street, code 2 incident 421 RD 1307.
1841, you could 455.
Roger.
Remember, unit Ambulance ADW 1232 South Alvarado Street. There's a Hispanic white shirt, black pants, was assaulted with a bat. Suspect was in an unknown taxi. Code 24693 281.
Six two five six correction. Vandalism suspect there now. Cesar Chavez in Bunker Hill. At the 7-Eleven, suspects a male black large build wearing a gray sweatshirt. No further description. Code 2 incident 476 3111. PR.
69, Roger.
Incident, correction, code 2 incident 457 and 9464.
4071, go ahead and cancel that unit and send it to us on our staff.
485, cancel your response. 4871, we'll handle.
53, Roger. Thank you, 71.
Making it meet East LA Sheriff 4647 String Street. Code 2 incident 483 RD 460.
Central units, vandalism suspect there now. Southern 01 East Cesar Chavez. Code 2 incident 448 RD 119. Suicide 7th and Main. Code 2 incident 0464 RD 164.
Halabeck unit shooting just occurred 3661 Castelia Avenue, 3661 Castelia Avenue. Unknown, no suspect description, shooting in the air. Code 3 incident 485 RD 408.
We're responding from Griffin and Mission.
It's 453 responding code 3 from Griffin and Mission to 3661 Castelia.
71, no further.
Actually, it's backing. I'm not shooting.
55, Roger.
Sure, respond from 445 4445 Huntington North.
It's an attempt suicide at 7th and Main, now code 3, incident 0464.
Give the Z6, please.
April 1 Z6 at the station with 1. Roger. Z61 Z6 handle attempt suicide 7th and Main, code 3, incident 464 8164.
Roger, the code 3.
Z6 Roger.
Roger, show me your response on station, please.
7th and Main.
Go ahead.
71, I think I made a mistake to your status. Verify your status.
81 RD205, business dispute 1901 West Olympic, incident 339 RD275, 415 man 919 South Bonnie Bray, incident 378 RD275, an ambulance ADW 1232 South Alvarado. Code 2, incident 469 RD281.
Nine show us code 6 at the shooting court.
49 code 6 at 3661 Castalia Avenue.
An ambulance attack suspect just left Cedar Chavez Sunset, last seen on a direction. Suspect was a male black, no further. CD victim, female, 56 years old. Code 2, incident 493 RD111 Monaco.
2839 is requesting additional units. Supervisor Bodrian Sun says, incident 363. Correction, 2839, 1250 en route.
109 standby.
Hey, Central Unit, possible male with mental illness, 900 West Olympic at the JW Marriott in the lobby. Suspect, male black, 25 to 30 years, 5'10" to 6 foot, slim build, black hooded sweatshirt and pants with a black backpack inside the lobby. Honor comments code 2 and 496 3171.
941 Rescue Ambulance 1 cleared the scene.
City 41, Roger.
'93, Roger, thank you.
Front, stand by on it.
Show us.
2845, Roger. 29, 2845 is around.
Roger.
I'm not, does the PR wish to meet?
Or Martin Luther King over to Screwman.
Flare 9, furthermore.
You could show code 4, 3661, Castelia. There's no evidence of shooting, it's just a loud party.
No evidence of shooting. 507 party only.
King Stack, incident 0469.
Anyone, Roger?
For complete your time, my miles 477.
Incident 448 shows suspect of male black in RD 119 and RD wearing a gray sweatshirt in RD 111.
T34, will follow up as Main Central Traffic Division.
24 T34, Roger. For time now, call vandalism suspect right now, 701 E Cesar Chavez, code 2, incident 448, RD 119.
Additionally, a 415 ma'am with a knife is now ADW. Suspect, better location is Budlong and Brownie. The suspect is a male black, wearing glasses, green army jacket, threatened PR with a possible 45 caliber gun. Code 3, incident 490, D377.
And 1X11, have you arrived?
Downgrade your response to code 2 to 710 Main Street. There are comments for additional. There's a previous incident at that same intersection with the same caller.
For the time now, code 2, vandalism suspect there now on RD 119, identified before going outside the division.
Unit Vicinity 389 is requesting a backup. Air Unit Supervisor, AW suspect, southeast corner, Browning and Budlong. When?
One of these six. I'm code 6 at 7 in the main info D Center Hotel. Can you call back the PRC if you want to step up to me?
D6 standby.
1Z6, I have the PR on the line. She says she's in the lobby. I'm trying to get her to step out. Responding in direction on Budlong.
Units meet Eastaway Sheriff at 4647 Strang Street. Country incident 483-9469.
Z6, the PR is in a wheelchair. She's asking if you could stand right in front of the door so she can see you. Units. Browning and Budlong, suspect is in custody.
Yep, 29 line.
And 1829 landline 1090.
And received. You can also send me that code 2 call at the 711 vandalism call.
Meet Eastaway Sheriff at 4647 Strang Street. Country incident 483-9469.
Units possible male with mental illness, 900 West Olympic Boulevard, code 2, incident 496, RD 171.
Location for us is going to be 729 Main Street.
1Z6, roger.
May 27 rescue ambulance 17 cleared the scene.
Yes, sir, Roger. Thank you.
Thanks for our incident full freight.
Can you have L30 call the inside line, please?
L30 for L30 landline, the inside line.
Female answered the line upon identifying as police department. She disconnected. Traditional incident 045.
One X44, one X44, vandalism suspect there now. Cesar Chavez in Bunker Hill, code 2, incident 0476, tardy 111.
X44, Raj.
I believe it's going to be related to the call I got.
29 Roger, one X44, cancel incident 476, 1829 will handle.
61, you can cancel 29, send a call to us.
829, 1829, cancel incident 448, 1861 will handle.
Thank you.
61, 1829 is close to.
Thank you for 415.
When you come close back, incident 0496.
61 Roger, any central supervisor to respond with 1861, 2 mental illness call identify.
50.
50 Roger.
You could show us code 6 at the 7-Eleven on Bunker Hill.
Can you please remove incident 2885 from my screen? I never responded there.
50.
Can you show me a route to the call with the unit meeting with the Valley County Sheriff?
City, Roger.
Show me backing A9.
Any available units called outside gas pumps.
3 males assaulting 1 male. Code 3, incident 522, RE153. Central unit, will handle, identify.
Responding from Broadway first.
Responding code 3 from Broadway and 1st to 7th and Broadway.
One L 50. Show me around to incident 496. Thanks.
Last
2839, incident 0363.
61, you should code 6.
2061, code 6, 7th and Broadway.
Official, can you just advise what fire they're being held over?
You're being held over.
Sixty-one is PR, a better location.
2061, stand.
Potential assault en route to MDC 1. Route to incident 503.
Station for the code 3 call at 152.5 East 94th Street. Identify.
19817 from Southeast Station.
Code 3 from Southeast Station, 152.5 East 94th Street.
So Adam 41 off incident 493 and 17.
1841, 1841, cancel incident 493, 1829 will handle.
41, Roger.
First inside 711 South Hope at the Sharon Tank Grand Array on the 7th floor. Suspect number 1 is a male unknown wearing a black hooded sweater, black pants, black and gray shoes. Number 2, female unknown wearing a gold or yellow dress. Code 20523 RD162.
Seventeen, Roger.
On Broadway, all parties GOA. The parking lot is locked and secured.
Let's go 47 Broadway, also GWA.
As possible shooting just occurred Broadway and 5th Street, Broadway and 5th Street. Stand by for additional on 539 RD143.
Hello.
Like,
Spike. 1861 Spike, code 3 from Hill and Fisher, Broadway 5th.
44 suspect just left 251 South Hollow Street. Suspect smell black, mid-30s, 3 to 510, all black clothing.
Last seen walking northbound Olive, pushing a dolly with a tank camper. Code incident 540-132.
449 suspects there now. 2221 East Olympic Boulevard, outside the warehouse on the right side through the gate in the front of the front door. 2 suspects, both male unknown, dark complexion, possibly Hispanic, wearing dark hoodies, using a saw to break the lock on the warehouse door. Here was monitoring from remote location on camera, but the camera is no longer working. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 542 RD 1309.
61 Code 6 Broadway and 5th.
It's in the area shooting.
Roger.
Units 39 is responding by 3 from Union Station to 31st East of Broadway.
Zero 0528 and see if we can get an apartment number, please.
AK-17, standby.
39, roger.
39, roger.
It's responding to a possible shooting, Broadway and 5th Street. Possible victims, male Hispanic, 6'1", 250 pounds, wearing a burgundy shirt, black pants, black shoes.
Is there a location for the victim?
Team 21, roger.
Incident 0531.
Both were wearing Halloween face masks. Additional on incident 542.
46-32-15.
50 pounds, wearing a burgundy shirt, black pants, black shoes.
6 Michigan call. 89. 41, roger.
Me with the PR at 5th and Main. She's in a 2010 olive green Charger. Come in.
X-ray 44, respond back to the station.
1X44, 1X44, respond back to the station for 1L30.
Roger.
I'm too sure we go 6 on shoot.
On 4th and Hill. 4th and Hill. Yeah, left 4.
Incident 0440.
Anyone work code 6?
21, roger.
One zero 6 and RA respond to my location, please. For a female. How are you? Approximately 30, conscious, breathing, suffering from OD.
1Z6729 Main Street.
and monitor simplex.
Look for 1X38. Only the 415 fight, 711 South Olive, code 2 Center 533, RD 162. And the 44 suspect just have 251 South Olive. It's code 2 Center 540, RD 136.
Mark 4459 suspect there now. For a roof check. 2221 East Olympic Boulevard.
Zero 0533.
611 Roger.
If I respond.
Eight 27, unable to locate. Does the PR wish to meet?
827, stand by.
Rampart unit for an extremely ill, possible 44 suspect 646 North Lafayette Park Place, incident 281 RD205, extremely ill, business dispute 1901 West Olympic, incident 339 RD275, an additional extremely ill 415, ma'am. 919 South Bonnie Bray, incident 378 RD275. Any Northeast Unit 511 Party, 1936 Cypress Avenue, incident 491 RD 1147.
Item 93, can you have the PR step out? Good.
Is over 2221 East Olympic Boulevard.
Is that the last one on 152.5 Eastern Forces?
89, can you stack this incident number 0491?
788. Roger.
1L50, 1A61 and 1L50, cancel incident 496, cancel by the PR, subject left location.
And then 17, you can still put 4 with the GOA, 152.5, East Manipulative.
Can you raise, yeah. I get it. On Broadway. Ask them if there's good shooting.
186.
We're still verifying right now. We're following the PR's wife right now to his job on 4th and Spring.
One still attempting to verify.
Can you go call the station?
For 1L220.
Roger.
From incident 0493.
129, Roger.
Ambulance attack, Olympic and Blaine. See the victim at the bus stop, a female, white, 30 years, blue flannel shirt. Can direct to the suspect. Code 2 incident 553, RD 279.
Have you made contact with your
On the north-south alley, north of 4th, west of Spring.
Roger. North South Alley, north of 4th, west of Spring.
contact with PD?
Roger, we've already made contact. Thank you.
I'm going to respond for a male constantly approximately 35 years suffering from laceration to his face due to an assault. And you can show code 4, so it's going to be GOA.
Good.
Price code 4. Spring, what? Christian north of 4th, west of Spring, suspect shield. ARA. Verify that due to an assault.
5 showing code 6 with 89.
Team Z5, Roger.
Code up 4-5.
Central Watch 5 units code Alpha, Central Watch 5 units code Alpha.
Pierre would like to meet.
63180, Linwood.
Suspect just left 251 South Olive. It's code 2 Senate 540 to 132. Central to handle identify.
Roger, nothing.
Roger, thank you.
45-3 PM, our PR step out to me.
556.
Thank you very much.
140 watch 5. You can show me on the watch. Good night.
40 watch 5. Good night, then.